Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Action-Packed Tales of Istoria, where heroes and villains are made. Thank you for tuning in to our weekly D&D web stream, as we really appreciate people tuning in and checking us out. We want to give a thank you first to Riot Games for letting us use the music for free. We really appreciate it, as you can hear some of that music playing right now, which I forgot to change the track. Got it now. And, you know, just it's a really cool music that you can listen to, put on your own streams for free, which we really appreciate. And if you're interested in checking it out, it's in our About Us section, as well as you can see the tracks themselves being played in the bottom right corner with our little playlist thing that's going on there. That all said, though, with all that out of the way, let's go ahead and get to the full table, which...
I live. I'm alive.
Indeed. And yeah, we were chatting a little bit about some more travels and stuff prior to the stream, but I kind of want to see if anybody can give a quick little recap because, you know, there's going to be a little thing going on this session that may have been brought up last. So...
I sent Jason a TikTok, and it was like when you come back to your D&D session after being gone for a week, and it was like a bunch of people in an apartment, and like something's on fire, someone's screaming, someone's dead.
Is that Community?
Yeah, the Donald Glover.
Okay, yeah. Great one to use.
Yep. I was like, I mean, this pretty much sums up what you meant.
Yeah, it had a label for everybody involved, and
nice.
Donald Glover was the DM.
Okay. And then was the rogue the one that was dead, I'm assuming?
I think so.
Yeah.
That sounds right, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
Nice.
We returned to the ship. We returned to flats.
Back to the ship.
We took a nap. Took a night nap, and somebody got a vision.
From God.
From God.
A vision.
God.
He's on a mission from God.
From A-Dog.
all the time.
And God.
He got flung around a lot to look at this island.
Picks him up.
That's what we were saying.
Yeah.
It's like
We like
he's just,
palm his head.
or like the Thor whenever he's in Doctor Strange's, where like he just keeps getting like teleported.
Yeah. He's like,
Yeah.
Who just stopped it?
Yeah, in my head, I had the idea of like the Google Earth guy that, grabbing around, he just...
yeah. The old game that we used to play, the Dungeon Keeper.
Oh, yeah,
Pick 'em up with your
100%.
hand and
Yeah.
by the scruff.
Yep.
Just shake them around.
So we got
that was a great
directions to the different towers that the pieces of the Adlax rod. Got to bring it all together.
Rod of Adlac, but that's fine.
Yeah, Adlax rod.
Right.
Is it Adlax rod or is the
Translation's
rod
the same.
made of Adlac?
Yeah.
Interesting.
The pieces of Adlac.
That make a rod.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like a Pez dispenser.
I never
Except
heard
instead
it,
of
but it's
dispensing
done.
Pez, it's like lightning.
Keep
Ciao.
Ciao, ciao. You're so dumb.
Watch out for all these lightning strikes.
Oh, walking meme Emily.
So Drew told us about his dream. He gave us the directions, and then we
Have you ever had a dream that you
Would
could,
you-
that you
would you-
could,
could
you
you-
would, and you could, and that you could do
Do
anything?
anything? I've never talk about two
Wrangling
videos
kittens.
that give off the same vibe. There's that, and then there's the one where Emma Stone's trying to ask her
We do,
start
yeah.
the question, and she's like, "Would you
Yeah.
wait?
Makes me
No,
think of
but if you could."
It worked.
It worked. Work charms.
Makes me think of, what was it, Markiplier going over the back rooms, is like, and we're talking about the back rooms, and jingle, jingle, jingle. Okay, you like this, jingle, jingle. Sorry. Continue.
if I had my keys in my pocket, I would.
Right, yeah.
Brucey.
All right, yeah, where were we? What's going on? Rod of Adlac? Adlac's rod?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Ciao,
there's
ciao.
5 towers around the island.
Lots
Each one
of
has one
phallic
piece.
references here, really.
Big towers, housing, Adlax rod.
Each one has some kind of creature inside that we have to defeat, sneak past, bargain with, whatever we got to do to get pieces.
Beg, borrow, and steal.
Yeah.
And then return to the center of the island.
Okay.
Yeah. How we
Sounds like
get
a
it's not
challenge.
important. Just that we
Getting
get
it.
it.
In this case, it's not about the journey; it's about the destination.
Yeah, truly.
Life's road.
But before he got there,
Speaking of the island, we arrived.
We landed. Kind of.
We walked on water.
They decided to make friends with harpies, which is weird.
Yeah, who does that?
We're getting there. We proceeded through tunnels.
Did Izzy show him the ducks?
No.
no.
Izzy was oddly silent, really.
Yeah,
Crazy.
It's almost like
Very
she was
well
just like in an
behaved.
autopilot mode or something.
Yeah, she was.
It's like she just committed possibly a war crime
Yeah.
by leveling a temple on top of all of its followers.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that.
Oh, I
Just
almost went
profit.
Oh yeah.
was not ready for the war crime.
No one's ready for the war crime.
No one expects this.
Yeah. Their cheap element to surprise.
Well, everybody expects like the giant barbarian to do the war crime. They never expect the child.
Yeah, true.
Seriously, not a child of the party, though.
That's true.
What's worse than a rapist? A child.
I love that.
Okay, jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. So what? Yeah, what is happening?
Right. So they were traveling through the tunnel to get
The
actually into
island.
the island, since they found a cave that allowed them to move through, or
We
a
found
worked
a-
stone cave.
Secret
The
tunnel.
whole island, it just has a big wall of mountains around it, so
Right.
we had to try and get through them. There was a tunnel. We got through the tunnel.
The tunnel was filled with iconography of the 15 prime gods. And
Oh, really?
shrine outcomes of all of them.
That's interesting detail. There was no enemies in the tunnel.
Because this is where the prime gods essentially manifested to defeat the Shattered.
I think this is where they left.
This is where the
from.
divine
That's what
exodus
they
happened.
headed out from here.
Okay,
It may also be where they fought the Shattered.
Punch them in the dick.
It's a very
Details of
least
that
where they
last round.
decided to exit the stage.
So what did the depiction say about it?
The depictions were of small, kind of little alcoves for prayer and worship. Basically, a small altar for each one of the prime
I see.
while walking through the
Tried to
tunnels.
find one for Luciana. I really did.
There wasn't one
It
there.
must have been in that other fort.
Must have been
Yeah.
different caves.
That's my question. That's something.
It's gonna lead through that door and collapse it behind him.
He's like, war crimes, you say?
They're gonna walk past the East Shrine, just no, don't care, don't care.
Luciano was here.
Just a mall imprint in the wall.
Yeah.
I'll make my own shrine. A blackjack and hookers.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's something I would have asked if I was there. Was there a depiction or an alcove for every single god we know about?
The
Were there any missing?
The 15 primes.
Only the
is what
15
was-
Well,
prime.
15 primes that we know. There was one for
And
each of
then-
those.
And in the entryway and the exitway, there was the 15 symbols
Okay.
around the arch.
Question number 2 that goes into question number 1. Were any of them defaced or look like they've been worshipped recently?
Nah.
I think we asked if there was like
None
Like were there
defaced,
fresh
but
offerings? Lots of candles.
there were. So that was actually one of the things that they did ask, and the answer was no, nothing new, but there were offerings. So
So people do make pillar images here.
Well, we had to
Or
we had to do
mayhem.
like a fork in the cave, right? And in the middle was like this cairn of stones with some coins on it.
Oh, weren't there?
Badir knocked it over. And
I tried to put money on it like everybody else did, and then I may have slightly knocked it over a little bit.
but then a cute little sit sprite
Chewinga.
Chewinga.
chunga,
Chewinga.
but
Put
like
the W in the wrong spot.
you know the things that it's not a sit sprite, but the things that like do the like wood spirits from
Look, it's a tiny
Princess
little black body.
Mononoke. It
with
was like that.
Yeah.
It had a little mask on it.
The Kodamos.
Yeah.
but
And
basically, a
so
stick figure body versus the normal ones that they have.
it was like that. He walks out of the darkness, right? And he starts rebuilding the cairn stone by stone. I gave him a stone. He thought it was worthy. He tried to give him the coin back. It didn't want it.
He took all
So
the other coins and put it inside of itself,
Yeah.
and then handed me my coin back. And
yeah.
then,
Your money's no good here.
no, I got to do it the proper way first.
I was just about to, yeah.
And I would manage to balance it on top.
Oh,
And then he took the coin.
And then it took the coin, and it was happy.
And he showed us the way.
Yes, and we went to the other fork, and then something made something in the stone tunnel, which shook it terribly.
Yeah, it's
All the
like
coins
it's like
fell
a
over.
freshly carved new tunnel.
Let us out.
Let us out. So like the dude kind of left us in the tunnel for a second, and he went, and then we heard a bunch of grinding noises, and then came back, and we walked forward, and it was like new tunnel.
I see. So it was a puzzle, and you could have been trapped in there.
Could have been.
Cool.
Then we head out, and then we were at a cliffside, but not a cliffside like this. It's a cliffside like this, where it's all
We're in a
leading
valley.
down.
We're in a valley. Yeah,
we're in
we
a
did have a
valley.
big discussion on the visual of
Right.
where we were.
In my head, I was like, it was very clear to me, of course, but then I didn't describe it very well. So imagine when I should have just made this analogy back then. When Aragorn goes into the mountain, like you were coming out, basically, of that same kind of like
Okay.
the inn was basically him going, or sorry, when you guys were leaving was basically the same visuals as when he was going in.
Enter. Yeah. Gotcha.
So
Okay, that's cool.
We heard lots of rocks kind of moving, and some flapping wings, and some chittering noises, I guess.
Some ACDC. Some Ozzy Osbourne.
Confronted by some odd-looking harpies with very large eyes. And the matriarch talked to us because we didn't immediately attack her.
Oh! Back it up. That's what we stepped in. That was not an issue. One of the shrines, we found one for Kale, and it had a 12-pointed sun, which is what's on Hope, not a 6-pointed sun. 4-pointed.
I thought it was an 8-pointed star.
Not a
so
whatever
confused.
pointed star they have other just like the metropolis, okay?
The star on the thing had however many points his
Yeah.
must be.
So that's kind of
I
a
said 8,
true.
and then
His is right.
yeah. That's that kind of confirmation that like
8 initially, but it's actually 12.
Oh,
devil's in the details.
I was
It
right.
is.
We should have snapped
Yeah,
a
yeah,
photo
well,
of that
well.
and get it back.
I said 8 at first, and I was like, wait, no, sorry, it's the 4 points and then 2 in between, so it's 12 total.
Yeah. So that's correct.
Hope is, as we thought, the real.
Right on. Did you
Real.
did you leave offering or do anything at the shrine of Gale?
No, because he's the worst worshiper ever.
Bro, that would have been a divine opportunity. Quite literally.
And Keaty.
We're here for other people. Okay? We're not
Did you
here
have something planned for if he did?
You'll never know.
Well, time
We can go back in the hole.
Listen, save me for the car. I know.
We're not here for me. We're here for other people. Kill would know that.
So then, as you were made your deal with the harpies, you're being carried off.
Yeah, they got attacked by spitters, except they're not spitters anymore.
Crabs.
They are, yeah, they were attacked by other insects. Just insects.
They took out half of their
Cat.
clutch.
Yeah.
Clutch.
They got half of their clutch, and they asked for help in cleaning them out. And in doing so, they will fly us. There's a forest in the island, and they will fly us to the middle of the forest to kill a giant hag, and then fly us out of there to the edge of the forest.
He's all about killing hags.
And he was like, giant hag, yeah, we're gonna go kill her, obviously.
Yeah. You didn't even have to ask.
We're gonna kill
It's
the
on
insects, then they're gonna fly us to drop us off the hag. We're gonna kill the hag, and then they're gonna take us to
Yeah.
safety on the other side. Well,
They're gonna wait.
relative safety.
Deal was like, don't go through the forest. It's really fucking bad. And we're like, what's in there? A giant hag. We're like, what?
Going through the forest.
Can you, instead
Or-
of dropping us off on the other side of the forest, can you, like, expedite us to the hag? We're like,
Yeah.
I mean, if you're that dumb, sure.
And they're like, we can,
But
yeah, we can leave
We
it.
were like,
It's
they were
airdropping
like,
on
but
that.
there's some sweet loot there, and we're like, loot, you say?
It's almost like if Vernier needed like something from like the Witcher 3 series where you can get the trophies. Just like, yeah, I have a hag head right here. It's my business.
Yeah.
I do this.
You did have actually a hag head at one point in time.
Did.
And you should have
tried to
put it in
bowl
a
it
cage and
into
then
a
mounted
bowl
it to the
player.
side of the cart.
Hey, you guys need this?
No,
You
we
do.
had the head for a while. 'cause
Right.
I'm still salty. I didn't bowl it into the room.
Welcome to the conversation.
I'll never live that down.
Nice.
Just
I'll never live
happened.
down stopping that.
No, because it would have been so cool.
Yeah.
I will never hold you back from bowling a hag's head again.
Well, you'll have another opportunity possibly pretty soon.
You live your best life, buddy.
The only catch that or ask that I would have is that if you do decide to do that, you have to say heads up, and then
Say it with the
And
Arnold
I said
accent.
we're on a roll.
also works too. Yeah. You go heads up. I'm on a roll here, guys. All right. So, as the under harpies had each a person that they were able to carry, including the matriarch with the Gorgon, admittedly a bit heavier than the other party members.
Sort of like 5 harpies, I'm sure.
Yeah, the one matriarch, which was a large creature, was like, oh, okay. So I'll handle that one. And then everybody else got their own harpy with one, or well, 2 kind of struggling for both of you guys, but able to still pick you guys up with their impressive wingspan.
Cool.
So it was with that you all took off and began flying towards the forest edge at the mountains. So let me go ahead and change the lights, and we'll get back into
I'm sure
the
we rested.
We did.
into the thing.
Oh, we're on the southeastern portion of the island, and we decided to try and head to the south tower first instead of starting the storm or saving storm for the blast.
Anybody need a
You're not
soda or
first,
anything
you're
like
last.
that? Anybody need something to drink one with?
I'm good.
I'm okay for now. All right. So
Speaking of drinks, you said something about the fast food
Oh.
cups, and literally all fast food.
We didn't bring it in.
I mean, it's fine bringing it in. Just leave it on the table or rinse it out upstairs. Either way.
No. I was just glad because it's almost like you were like fast food cups, and we were all like fast food. That sounds real good.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well. Yeah. Could have been that. Yeah.
Fast food, you say?
Right. Interesting. What a novel idea. So, as the party is literally picked up and carried away, you eventually make it towards to the forest's edge along the mountains. Approaching this area, you find a deep gulch that runs into the forest, where you can see a number of those similarly clustered kind of cone hive shaped nests that the harpies had made up in the mountains along both a bit of the cliff face and some nestled in the trees. But you do spot there is one particularly large one in a tree that basically kind of bisects the path that leads into the forest. Beyond that, could I have 2 people make a perception check? And this would be actually a disadvantage, as it is beyond your easy viewing before. Even though you do have dark vision, it is an unusual place that you guys currently are in.
May I make a perception check alternatively from what they're doing for my own purposes?
What are you looking for? Or listening? Or...
Harpy feathers on the ground around where the nest were.
Oh, okay. You do see that there are some there. I'll give you that freely. Yeah. Well, you're not in them yet. So
We're not. Okay.
As of right now, this very moment, you are still
Setting out.
carried by the harpies. So they have you airborne. If
Never
you want to
mind.
be dropped, you can be dropped. If you want to go,
Well,
not literally dropped,
Rainier and I
obviously.
Drop off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Good luck.
We're on the room.
Right. That's right. Yeah.
I know you did. Was anyone else wanting to, or do you want me to?
I would only do it if I would not have disadvantage.
Right, it says advantage. I don't care.
I'll actually give you a natural roll, given your special eyes.
This is gonna be shit.
1.
It was. Yes.
Is it
One.
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Shut up.
Why did you do that?
Shut up.
Funny.
So on par
Who
though.
else
Like,
made the roll for
It
that?
is.
It's like,
look in the corner and think about what you've done.
He said it was gonna suck before I did.
You don't understand the power you wield with that.
I built a character with special eyes and no wisdom.
Ah, right.
I have like +1 to wisdom, so it's just. Let's give my eyes.
You can
to
see
Dorian.
that there's stuff. You just can't tell what's going on
It's
over there.
fucking weird, man.
Yeah.
It's just nests in trees and whatnot.
So then, what about you? Yeah, if you did roll.
No, he
Oh,
20
okay.
total.
20 total?
Yeah.
Okay. So you do also see that among the forest floor, there's a heavy amount of detritus, where there is like what looks like bits of like branches, bark, all like kind of also mud, almost fused together at the forest floor, right around where all these nests are. And another detail you do pick up is that the nests themselves had this same kind of composition. They're not strictly branches like the ones you had seen previously. There's like more added to it. It looks
like a mud dauber's nest.
more like that, yeah. Although not quite as like fully encompassing. More like piecemealed. Where there's mud in there too, but it looks like a conglomeration of possibly mud and plant matter and a few things. So a little different, but overall the core structure still is the same.
I'll ask the harpies if they're still carrying us. Like, did the insects that attack you do that to the nests, or?
You ask the one that's carrying you, and it responds, yes. That was the bark spinner.
Okay.
Do you want us to put you down?
Yeah. Whatever.
I think.
However close you can get us, but still being safe for you.
And they just kind of lower you all down to the ground. So if you want, we can pull up the battle map and you guys can place your minis and decide your place of attack.
Do you wanna be up or down?
Dive bomb.
What is it? Assassin's Creed?
So instead of like sitting on the broom like normal, you have like the set like the creed like you're on your
you're like
feet, but you're like
crouched.
holding onto it. You're like
Yeah.
So this is killing the things that are attacking the harpies?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're doing a good deed by killing others.
That math's out.
Yeah.
They're bugs. They're not evil.
Saw this.
I'm gonna feel real bad if they are people.
They have little bug babies. They're running from the hillside. We're just like,
Well, if it's anything like
This is what you get for teaming up with harpies.
right.
if it's anything like the crits are, we won't understand a word they're saying. He will, and that's fine. But
But I'll only ask them one question at a time, one word at a time.
who are?
And that's what I'll never live down.
I saw this TikTok the other day, and it was like a DM reacting to a new player's first war crime.
Oh,
With Mr. Rogers going, "I'm not proud of what you've done."
Yeah, I'm saying.
yeah. Yeah. That is a really good one. So, you guys ready for the battle map? All right, here we go. So,
So yes or no?
Well, yeah, I'm not good at range.
Okay.
So you can kind of see where the nests are, and that they are clustered amongst the cliff face as well as in the
Are
forest.
those feathers? All this white stuff?
No, that's crack.
Literally.
Yeah.
Fancy snow.
No, it's just rock.
Oh, it's rocks.
expensive snow.
Okay.
I'm guessing, but are these ways we can kind of go up and down those cliffs? These little dots with the extra rocks on them?
Yep. So it's basically it's not exactly a path so much as it is a bit of like kind of erosion runoff that
Ramp.
that would allow you to potentially move up them without necessarily having to scale, but it would still be
Typical.
yes,
Is it 88 with land?
definitely not. Yeah, OSHA would have major problems with it.
And I'm filing a complaint.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
And do all the nests on here look?
They have the same physiology, the same composition.
Except these are covered in what?
The ground in the forest area is, which has a decent depiction of it. But these other ones also had that same detritus matter over them, just not with the same kind of concentration as everything over there.
Where around here would they be setting us down?
Right at the edge, my side.
that makes sense. I was gonna.
Although they could drop you wherever you wanted to be dropped.
I was gonna have you drop. Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody cluster together, very tightly packed.
I'm gonna stay up in the air. I'm gonna drop
So
him.
they can what?
Yeah.
Yep.
You just want the buff. You want my buff.
Um,
I don't put him down. I just drop him.
I mean, look, I got enough,
Barrel roll.
I got enough acrobatics that I can land in a super sweet roll.
Superhero landing.
Yeah.
Bust your knees.
Yeah.
You gotta do the barrel roll and then do like the power slide on one knee with 1 foot out.
With your swords in your hands, definitely, because that would never come into play if you stab yourself.
Obviously.
Mid-flight, there's like a front flip forward, and that's when he
Cuts himself midway. Yeah.
Who did I give
myself.
my mini to?
It's over here.
Okay.
Oh no, you handed it to me.
Oh, okay.
I'll just put it over there.
Perfect. Okay, I'm like, I had my mini in my hand. I gave it to somebody,
gonna
but
be
that's
over
all I
there.
remember.
All on my own. Is that nothing bad ever happens that way?
Assuming I probably put my.
I have a friend.
All by myself.
Oh, hey, Drew, when'd you get here?
Worth noting, as the Under Harpies have been carrying you, you've noticed that their flight has taken a more stealthy approach. They have purposely tried to mask their sound and fly with more of the gliding fashion than full-on flapping their wings on the initial descent in.
I would like to silently drop.
Silently what?
Silently drop.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cling, ching, ching, ching.
Yeah, yeah,
all the
exactly.
armor and the chain. And
Hey,
Right.
I can't see for shit, but I can stealth okay.
that's
The
true.
Karen all over again.
We didn't do any short rest in between.
We did a long rest and then
No,
landed.
no, from the caves to now.
Negative.
That means my right is still.
I imagine it's
Sorry,
like
I'll
a
have to
whole
cut
lot
myself
of
again.
noise.
Wait, how long does it have to be?
It's a short long rest.
Until one of those? It's nuts.
All right, channel and
That's what I was looking. I'm like,
Yeah,
300.
fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thunderbolts will blot out.
What is that called? A pinch point?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bottleneck, yeah.
I know military tactics.
There you go. It's not just fire bolts. She's got
Yeah.
she's got a sponge up there.
Darn tootin'.
Where do you want to land? Big one. Even more hilariously, where is Gordon being
Lightning and the
landed?
thunder.
Land next to me.
Where's that?
Trailer was so
I want to go in the
Well,
middle.
there's a new season coming out.
In
Wanna
November,
go down the lane?
Yeah.
I think.
so.
Arcane. Season 2. Well, it said final season, which made me so sad. So
Unfortunately, I uninstalled League of Legends, but I still
man.
watched Arcane.
I'm really hoping that it's the final season of Arcane and they continue to tell stories in the League of Legends, just not under the Arcane banner.
Why is everyone on this
Fingers
one
crossed.
league?
Their new
Uh,
anti-cheat thing.
Vanguard 6.
Yeah, it interrupts things that I'm doing outside of League of Legends. And I'm like, oh, we detect something, and I'm like, okay, well, I have to turn it off. And the very next time I want to play League of Legends, I have to restart the whole
yeah.
computer.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
wow.
not having it.
that part's yeah.
Everybody loves
Lame.
kernel level security.
So I,
Not all,
Speaking
not
of
even
which,
like
I'll
all
play
kernel
HOTS.
level.
It's free and it's not
That's
invasive.
it.
Where are you gonna
Yep.
Or Dota.
Me? Probably near you. Where you at?
Shrapnel.
Hell yeah. Hots. Yeah, let's do that.
Do
The only
Dota.
Let's get back into
character I know how
Hots.
to play.
Hots is a great-
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's good.
Let's do Dota.
Wait, is that Dota? Shrapnel.
Yes.
My shrapnel
There's
guy?
more of like
Yep.
a story-based co-op.
It's the only guy I know
Cool.
that plays.
Are we all
The guy
placed?
you play in the tutorial.
Yeah, I think so.
2,
Got
6.
What?
and Gorgon.
I'm in the air
Okay.
tonight.
So I believe.
I'm in the air.
Are there actually?
So
any-
actually, you know what? Let me,
I like
let me
Dota.
go ahead and zoom on in on
Hold on.
Speedball.
Zooming in for what?
Zoom in for what?
I mean, we don't have to zoom in or turn down for anything. All right. So, who I was gonna say I was gonna zoom in to see who's where, but I can just look over this way. Okay, so Rainier, since you are closest to one of the nests, did you want to peek inside? Cool. Figured as much. So, go ahead and make a perception check.
8.
Total?
8. Okay.
2. That's how much long.
Fair. So through some of the cracks within the nest, which I think I have it facing. Let me double check. Yep, outward. As you peer inside, or at least try to, there's not a lot of space to be able to peer through the, the wall of the nest and everything. But you're able to get at least a little bit of detail. You can see something kind of big coiled into the bottom of it, but you can't make out what it is. You can vaguely make out what looks like a coil-shaped pattern.
Can I go stealth mode, sneak around to the front, look in?
You most certainly may make a stealth check.
18.
Okay.
You see how the rest of us weren't like, it's a 1. That's what you not do.
I'm still rolling single digits.
So you feel pretty good about how quietly and carefully you crept around to the side. Then looking in, You can see what, at this point, nothing really obstructing it, as the front-facing portion of it is along the cliff face, but you being as quiet as you are, you peer inside and you can see that there are two very large kind of bodies coiled around each other. Actually, no, just one. It has hundreds of legs. Pretty small, relatively to the body size, but you can see two pretty large pincers at the front of it. This looks like some kind of giant centipede.
Do I know that this is what we're here to eliminate?
You're not sure. You know it's not a harpy though.
I mean, didn't they tell us what attacked?
Insects.
Oh, okay.
That's an insect.
They were not specific as to what variety.
Can I pinpoint and spot a weakness and surprise attack it?
Well, it currently is not aware of your presence, and as far as you can tell, it looks like it might be sleeping.
Yeah.
So,
I know, but I want to point out a spot of weakness so I can do it.
you have advantage on the attack roll. That's as much as you're getting.
I would like to follow suit and look inside of mine as well.
Okay. So
You're on the opposite side?
yes.
Okay.
I can clearly see them over there, right? So I'm going to. I only see one thing inside mine, right?
Correct. Which, it's a snake, but, you know, it works.
Neck.
And it is huge.
I'm gonna look over to you
Maybe the
and
right
point
choice.
to my thing, go
Yeah,
one,
black.
and just giant. And then I'm gonna go.
Easy.
And you want to place that on your side. In fact, if you want, you know what?
One each of them.
Yeah, we'll just cut to the chase there. There you go. Oh,
Entire assumptions are
All of it.
pretty
It's just
pretty strong here.
yep.
I'm assuming I can see down the hill to you, Dorian.
Yeah, I would
I
assume so.
I think I should have one for every one of them.
There's snake nests.
They're like centipedes or like millipedes.
He doesn't have millipedes.
Okay, those are still pretty creepy.
I got rid of spiders. I mean,
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
I would say like centipedes and millipedes
You don't like
are
things
worse than
with 8 legs?
spiders.
How about 100?
Red.
yeah.
Yeah.
I see the logic there. Yeah. All right.
Totally gotcha.
Yeah. All right.
All right, are there any insects but no legs?
Right. Yeah. Just it's a bunch of worms.
Yeah.
And then you feel bad because they can't attack you.
Yeah.
Really.
They can eat you.
Is that your mouth or your butt? I don't know.
Stop.
Same thing.
But I mean, there's some pretty nasty worms out there.
That's true. Yeah.
It's actually where I kind of use the sign language. The hand sign.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's actually in
You still
D&D or
could.
not.
That's
Yeah, of
not,
course.
I don't think it's a drow specific thing. I think it's a
Well, I mean-
thieves can't.
Well, the drow have a specific
Oh, they-
one, but there is
Yeah.
thieves can't in here.
Oh,
Right.
is that what thieves can't do?
Yeah.
Is hand signals?
Well, it can be hand signals and it can also be verbiage like a cogni.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, from the
You want to give tactical signals and be like,
well, that's literally what they do it for.
Tell us to steal second.
I think he's mad that he doesn't have the psychic shit like you do, so he can just communicate wordlessly.
No, and what's on second?
Go ahead.
So, did you want to peer into the one next to you? Let's get
I
that
don't know.
knocked out. Since
No, he's
you
up
signed
there.
over to him something big.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was gonna try and. I assume the broom is very silent
Stealth or perception.
movement.
Whichever one you want to do
It is,
first.
but you're not on it anyway.
So if you want to peer through the side of it, you can just
Oh.
roll a perception, or if you want to try and walk around it, then it'd be
Yes.
stealth.
I'm gonna walk around it because I'm not great at looking at things.
Okay, so then I believe a disadvantage.
Advantage. Boots of other kind, and my breastplate does not impose disadvantage.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. All right, cool. Shit. Change that.
Thank you.
Man.
Okay, yeah. Plenty.
This is the meme we've had the whole game. Is that like
I know.
or should not be that
Chain
quiet?
No.
You're like
Which, like,
Space Marine.
Well, like to add to it, now you're wearing like armor, and it's like yeah, all right.
But the armor is so well crafted.
It is. One might even say it's an artifact. But
One might.
Fuck. All right.
To say that.
Yeah. So yeah, as you quietly, carefully creep around to the actual front side of the nest, you can see the same thing inside. A very large coiled body that has hundreds of legs with giant, pretty sizable mandibles in the front. So a huge centipede.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Before we actually start, I want to use Frostburn on myself for one of my bonus actions.
Okay.
To make noise.
Right.
It could. Yeah. Can you roll a stealth check
Just
and
that-
cut yourself so you don't?
The sound.
No, it's a frost room.
Oh,
I know. I'm only kidding.
frost rune makes you bigger, right?
No, it's not.
So it's just like the sound of like snapping bones. It's like,
He's
Twigs underneath his feet just going.
Yeah.
No, Frostburn does not. It just makes me sturdier. Giants might.
Ah, there we go.
okay.
Which was
Yeah.
his stealth version of is
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll look back to Rainier. An illusion in words. One big ass bug.
Cool.
Would you like to know more?
Would you like to
Scroll.
fucking cue the hell dive?
I'm sorry.
We should have hell dived into this, actually.
Oh
I
yeah.
hope I remember that because I want that to be a running thing now. Describe something with like the illusion and scrolls past to know more.
That'd be great.
That's
All right. So
I also
I
need
feel
you
like we should try and get as many people in position to these different ones as possible. So it's not just two of us doing a surprise attack and everyone else kind of in the middle of nowhere.
nah, that's not how I operate. I just go crazy. I go crazy.
the memes cannot be held back. Yeah. So
Look back.
I,
well, okay. So
Yeah.
these are things that you could not have discussed ahead of time.
No, I'm aware.
So it's up to you as to whether you're going to try to communicate that in a way that people would be able to hear and see, or well, see more so than hear.
The door is over here, right? On this side.
Front facing, correct? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. These,
So-
as you look at it, like you can tell, these were built by the harpies and then repurposed by these creatures.
I'm going to kind of wave to you to come around. I'm kind of trying to get you out here in the open so
Knock,
you can see
knock.
through the door. Yeah. Go get where you can see through the door since you can move silently and get ready to
What door?
strike.
there's a door.
You see me
knock.
sneaking around the front.
Big ball.
Yeah, as you look, you're like, okay, not a door, it's an opening, whatever.
Okay. Okay. So I flew in front of the door. You want me to
And
tell
then-
anybody else anything?
Relay to the other side that we want to get around position before we hit.
10-4 team leader.
Going dark.
Oh, so mad.
Team Echo, Bravo, and Charlie.
The one time I actually want to plan things, you're just like, fuck off.
Great. I'm encouraging it with roleplay.
We're playing along with it.
Let's see, so this would be
Tactical.
Delta Omega and Delta Alpha.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're
putting face
Did
paint
you,
on.
Team Doodah.
Did you wear your hat?
so
It's because it's Kieran and Daruk, but yeah. Oh my god.
Can I be candy cane?
I'm the one with the candy cane.
Would that be Team Charlie Charlie?
I was going from the whatever the horror movie is where they're like on the highway and there's the killer's like a trucker and then they made their call sign candy canes.
Oh.
Not Jeepers Creepers.
Can I be H2O?
Oh. So you have to relay to a couple people about position.
Yeah.
Right? That's what you're doing?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Did
Wow.
everybody wear their tactile necks today? Because we're going in stealth.
I sorted them by black to slightly darker black.
Yeah.
If when you connect to me, I'd be like,
Which
stealth is not my thing. So if I
You should
move-
probably stay by the nest that you're at and have
Well,
the
yeah,
deer
if
move.
Yep, that
If I
was
carry Drew a short distance,
You're gonna carry it's like a pack with pots and pans on the back of it.
but I know how to move. I know how to move quietly, so I would know how to move said pots and pans quietly. Mm-hmm. Or just like grab you by the waist and just like move you around.
I think the bites start shooting at you.
paying attention. We're getting into this.
I
Like,
basically relayed to everybody that they should, if they can, stealthily move to a nest that is not currently being occupied by another one of our team.
I don't know where you want to be.
I'm staying right where the fuck I am because I'm not
Doria.
good at stealth.
The mall can officially, and I meant to do this earlier, be turned off in terms of the light as a
Okay.
bonus action.
Okay.
So basically, Eclipse would be activated to be dark instead. Not spreading darkness, though. Which
And
I would also.
interesting to try. But
He's
Tell
like, that's
you that-
interesting. Maybe I will.
that would be.
we'll see.
I mean,
Melee.
it's Eclipse and it has like shifting light and shadow on it. It'd be needed that could exude
Yeah.
darkness.
I may think about that.
I think the plan
'Cause
is
I
to
actually
just
know what-
have it so that we're not only engaging 2 at a time, because there's a lot. So if you need to be somewhere else and not fighting more, then I would step away from the nest and leave it to them.
What does the nest smell like?
Carcasses.
Well, that's what I'm trying to determine. If like they're
it smells.
meteors or-
It smells more like I would say closer to a compost heap, like decomposing plant matter.
Okay.
Smells of elderberries.
If nobody needs to ask me anything else, I would like to, Tony, fly through the canyon
Can you?
low
Okay.
so that I'm not seen by the nest and come over here to the woods. Are there more of those in the woods? Like about
Yeah.
there, yeah.
Okay, come on.
Okay. So as you carefully fly forward, could I have you make a stealth check? I know that you are floating on a broom, but this
Well,
is
no, there.
yeah.
Believe it or not.
But you are wearing flappy clothes, and there's wind.
We put on theirs.
Believe it or not.
If I was to move my
It's that
character, would I have to
crunchy air.
roll a stealth check?
Yes.
The regular one.
Yes.
so if you want to say stuff.
Has anybody like relayed what kind of bugs we're dealing with?
Yes.
16.
We
Okay.
did just a
I'm like,
lot.
4 plus 2 is 6,
beat it,
right?
yes.
That's math,
Subtraction
yeah?
It's
So
simply
as
like
you very quietly float forward, what were the details that you were looking for again?
I wanted to kind of do a quick scan of the woods without getting too close and see if I can see any more of these guys in these nests.
Okay, so you were given a rough description of one big ass bug.
Yeah.
Centipede bug.
So make a perception check.
Can you help me determine the distance between this point to my character?
13.
What's that?
13.
13? Okay. You don't see any signs of centipedes or anything like that?
All right, then I will post up on this side.
Okay.
And
Granted, you do see those nests, but you can't, like, you don't have line of sight.
Right.
Actually, technically, you don't even see the nests. They're beyond your dark vision.
Okay. Well, I would have flown. I would have like done a, been like, oh, trees, are there nests? And then circled back around when I didn't see anything.
Okay, you would have
In
gotten
the
in them.
Yeah, you said that I couldn't see anything with my perception check, so I would be like, oh, there's nests. Okay, circle.
Okay, yeah, you could see the nests, but getting to see in them, you're gonna have to fly close. That's where I'm like, that's where I would need like the details.
I wouldn't get too close
Okay.
to them because I'm not confident that
Right.
I won't wake them up.
Gotcha.
I made it this far, so. All right, I would like to tuck back over here.
Believe it
A
or
little bit.
not, we're murdering bugs. Oh, this was that.
Yeah,
Sorry. This way?
that way. Yeah, right there is great. And I'm gonna fly up so that I can see into the nests now.
Okay. Which nests?
Hopefully on both sides I could see that there are nests in there, and I could essentially shoot something in it. I don't have to see in the nest.
Okay.
I know
see.
that there are these over here because I saw them. So I just need to be at a level that's high enough to be able to.
Okay. Gotcha.
You are at a level of height.
Yeah.
So did you want to be 10 feet in the air? For context, the nests in the trees are about 15 to 20 feet up.
Okay. I would need to be at least that high then.
Okay. I know. Sorry to make things more, but
Probably 20 feet just to make it easy.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the
All right, I'm 30
Call it
feet up.
good.
yeah, your dark vision goes to 60 feet.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you'd be able to see the nests, but to see inside them, you'd have to fly closer.
That's okay. I know that
yeah.
there are nests and there are things in the nests I need to kill, so that's good enough for me.
Cool. Okay.
Indiscriminate bottoming?
Yeah.
So Izzy, you were wanting to possibly move
Hope there aren't
forward.
any eggs in these nests.
No, but I do have a couple questions before you kick everything off. So each of these like rock formations where it has like rough terrain that we can possibly climb up, are they? Is it like all leading down into a valley, so they're going upwards? Like,
Yes.
So is
Yeah.
this the bottom of the valley, and we travel up to get to here?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. So then that means this rock face is above these nests.
Yes.
Okay.
I need to move.
Maybe.
Would you have stopped me before I rolled out?
No.
So good luck.
Would you expect me to react?
Yes. No. It's
That's fair. No, that's fair. You probably wouldn't have the technical awareness yet. You did just.
You didn't wear your tactile knife today.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
And then,
Busy playing with your stick.
so Daruk and Dorgirin, do you have anything you want to do before we light this fire?
That's all I wanted to know.
Gotcha.
I will tell everyone that the sign is the fireball.
Okay.
Are you gonna burn the nest out of the trees and have them take fall damage?
No, well, I wasn't.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
So
wow.
the
We'll see
nests
if we
are
get to
in
that point.
trees.
Yeah, the ones that are over there, yes, they are.
Okay.
Those ones are. These ones are.
Okay.
So then Daruk and Dorgirin.
Committing genocide.
They're not intelligent.
They don't have
They're
civilization.
sleeping.
Or society.
Teach them to sleep.
Oh. Oh
Aggressive
no.
expansion has its consequences.
There is nothing that I want to do before we start.
If 4X
Gotcha.
have taught me anything, is you do not aggressively expand.
Dorgirin?
I'm just gonna get guard and right away.
Nah.
No, I'm out.
Yeah.
Gordon doesn't move for some reason.
Hey Chris,
Are you there with just Gorgon then?
these are
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out there, I guess.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, that's up to you. I was hoping you were gonna go so to haste me.
nope.
Alrighty.
not conveyed in the pre-textual meeting.
I might be in a bit, but not to
I
start.
feel like on our side is better
This side.
because there's only 2 of us on this side.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But I just wanted to make sure you didn't want to
Maybe.
just
You can go either way.
hero it. So
I mean, I have been watching a lot of DBZ Guide. I just want to repeat everything.
Jeez.
all right, are we ready to literally light this candle?
It's a nest.
But we're not doing this quietly then?
Well, no, the first.
The
attack-
setup is quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, once you start stabbing, the quiet kind of goes out the window.
We weren't
Bravo
going
6
for
going loud.
assassinate. We were going for do as much damage before they wake up.
Oh. I don't know why I assumed that you guys were gonna do the thing that you did to the displacer beast. And try to kill it. Or
It became a problem.
Can we kill it before it wakes up and wakes everything else up?
You can certainly
Well,
try.
at this point, we don't have a way to converse this idea in character.
That's what I'm trying.
So let's have everybody roll initiative, because when you guys start combat, like you're attacking things, which is gonna be loud.
That's an issue.
But I can't get my fireball off first?
No, you
Oh.
so you
Surprise.
yeah.
That's fine.
So you guys, but we do have to start initiative so that you guys can, determine order of operations. That kind of thing.
Order
And then
operations, stab, they're dead, they win.
possibly,
I rolled double 14s.
unfortunately, that doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
For
My whole
17.
idea was as soon as I saw the little pea leave her hand, flaming pea. Yep, you heard me.
All right.
Pebble, is that better? Flaming pebble?
Bead.
Laser beam?
Yeah, bead works also.
Bead. They always use the word pea.
Why does it burn when I beat?
Yeah. Anyway, once I saw the little burning pebble leave her hand is when I was going to start stabbing. Huh?
I said that's not better. But
So the order of operations is gonna go. You want to wait for her to act, and then you're gonna act right after you see it start, and then everybody else is gonna do what they're
Yeah, I
gonna
assumed he was going to do the same thing.
do. Okay.
Basically, once we see the hers, because hers is going to be a little flaming speck going through the air.
Quick question, Tom. The tops of the nests are open?
Nope, closed.
No, they're closed. Okay.
Yeah, check them to see they're locked.
just go ahead and hit the door, Bo.
All right. So we're gonna go left to right. Rainier,
18.
Daruk,
19.
He's on fire.
Rin,
22.
Ooh, damn.
13.
Roll an 8.
Vergirin.
17. And does Gordon go on my turn or on his own?
We will have Gorgon go on your turn.
On my turn. Okay.
Yeah. We'll say immediately after you.
Okay.
Vadir.
Or weapon.
Almost sound like you said a weapon.
That is exactly what he said.
Yeah.
I went into it.
Okay. Nice. And Izzy.
18.
Ooh, we have a tie.
It's your dex.
Oh, fuck
Not
no.
20.
Whatever. Shut up.
All right.
Tony, do you have a
What's your wisdom? Not 20.
scent?
Guarantee that. There you go.
Yes.
Can we turn it off?
Yes.
Which?
With the fan.
The scent.
Scent.
Yeah, I have it actually for, ironically, the bugs.
Oh.
The ones that are real world though.
Mm-hmm.
Is peppermint and
Have we not had an ad? Oh, ad break is in progress.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was peppermint, lavender, eucalyptus, spiders.
Ah, it's the eucalyptus I'm picking up on. It just like wafted over here and it got like right in my eyes. I don't know how, but it made them water and it started using it.
I'm not really.
It's not like
That one.
Yeah, they're pretty strong.
I thought it was somebody's cologne at first, and so I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. And then I was like, that wafted. I feel like that's a scent.
That was actually the most disappointing thing in Nashville because there was like a big ass farmer's market. And we're like, cool, let's go check it out. And I think it's what they want that new thing across from IKEA to be. There's what's it called? The Foundry?
yeah.
I think that's what they want it to be. It's something like that. Because it was mostly just like little shops and restaurants, and then they had like
If that gets going, that's gonna be awesome. Like it's pretty cool now.
tensions.
What do you mean?
To a certain degree, yes, right now. But if it gets established, I think
Yeah.
it's gonna mellow out.
But so the whole thing though is they didn't really. It wasn't a farmer's market. There was like 4 stands that had stuff that was like outside, and there were like 2 of them were soap stands. So, we did accidentally go to their like bougie ass part of town one night for dinner because it was like it was a like southern style Italian. We're like, this sounds fucking great. But it was one of those places where you walk in, they have like 6 items on the menu, and everyone's dressed really nice, and it's like kind of like it was a really nice place, but we were in like gym shorts and a t-shirt from being outside all day.
Whenever we went to the Witchery in Edinburgh, I thought, like, because it's supposed to be almost like iconography of like the witch trials. It's in an old building like that. It's candle lit the entire time. I thought it was just like a shtick kind of restaurant. No, it was an upscale place.
did it go like You had to like dress up like you were burned at the stake.
I wore my heresy shirt.
Yeah.
The receptionist lady loved it. Our actual waiter, like, and then did a professional, like, you know, you're here doing a thing, so we'll give you everything that you need, kind of stuff. But like, that initial, like,
He's like fucking tourists.
yeah, fucking Americans.
Oh,
But yeah, it was very much like I was like, this is not what I was expecting.
yeah. We ended up like we went in and half of each item we didn't understand what we didn't know what the ingredients were because I just didn't recognize the words.
We had the same thing. Yeah, like, he was thankfully very understanding and explained it to us what some things were.
Being that there were only like 6 items on the menu, we were just kind of like, you know what? Let's go. This is what we thought it was going to be. And she felt really uncomfortable just with how dressed down we were. And everyone around us was in like sundresses.
Who wants a shot and who wants a taste?
I want a shot.
Taste.
To taste.
Yeah, what's the difference?
Listen, I'm very aware I want to appreciate it as much as you, so I'll do a taste. Yeah.
Yeah, I had that very much like
Oh, I thought that was the last.
I'm very much like I'm dressed down. I feel a little awkward at first, but then I just stop.
We ended up going down this, literally like 3 blocks down the street was where they have their minor league baseball stadium. They had a couple of places outside there. So we ended up having dinner at one of those. I mean, they were cool. I think the angriest I got is they had this, I saw flyers for Bavarian beer hall. I was like, fuck yeah, let's check this out. It was not a fucking beer hall, it was a restaurant. Alright. But they call themselves a beer hall. And I was like,
That's how this works.
no, this isn't a beer hall. Like, I just want to sit at a table and drink a beer with random ass people.
It's an old man.
That's what a beer hall is.
Oh, yeah. Same. Hi.
Glad to see you guys made it back safe.
Yeah. Same.
It's fun.
It's kind of funny.
It was so much
Our
fun.
favorite day was Saturday. We just went by an hour outside of town.
It was so
There was waterfalls.
fantastical. And it was just
I'll be
like,
putting photos of this soon, but
it
it was.
was incredible.
I gotta get out of this country at least once.
Yeah, we're like,
Just also just the sheer standard.
we just didn't get to see, I mean, there's just no way to see everything. So we've already started making a list of places we want to go the next time we go back because we're going back. We've already, the Pact.
Yeah, I mean,
It's so hard. 'cause
anniversaries for weddings and everything. Just like, oh,
Exactly. We
gonna go
we
across
saw Dune Castles, which is Castle
it's
from
just
Python and the Holy Grail.
Well, the things that we're gonna go see next are also like diverse enough too. So like we're going, like we stayed in, like, even just going between like Endra, Inverness, and then Portree and Sky.
Thank you.
Very different places. But where are we gonna stay next time? The main city we wanted to.
Glasgow.
Yeah. So we're gonna go to Glasgow
Oh,
next time. So like Edinburgh was maintained because Hitler apparently didn't want to bomb it.
yeah.
He
If you're
wanted
going to
it to
Glasgow-
be he wanted it to be a new.
If you go during the soccer season, you should try and see like
So Jake-
a Rangers game
We'll think about it.
or a Celtic game.
We'll think about it.
I think they're both based in Glasgow. But I mean, I would not go to a Rangers Celtic game.
Bless you.
Anybody dragged into a fight?
I mean, that's an old firm derby.
Is that like a Cards versus Cubs game?
More Red Sox Yankees,
Oh.
but they're also the only 2 teams that ever win.
Oh.
And they're massive. Like they're massive teams. They have a massive amount of history. But yeah, they're very much bitter rivals because I think they're both in the largest city. They're the 2 largest teams. Like,
Interesting. Okay. Cool.
oh, this is gonna be terrible. And I don't want to do it.
Yeah. But appreciate you guys doing it. They're all the same. So, here's Paladin from the quest end, and then we'll kick off this little combat here in just afterward.
Everyone
Thank you.
else doesn't have to.
It's
but
from
I'm
Buc-ee's.
drinking in honor of Kelsey publishing the paper.
Yes, absolutely. Congratulations, Kelsey. Well done.
Congratulations.
Wonderful.
Congratulations. Wonderful.
Yep.
it don't suck. I like it better than the other one.
Yeah.
Was that the worst one they've had?
More on like
It has more punch than the last one. The last one was kind of like mellowish, like kind of blandy, a little
It is-
Yeah.
tastes more like Irish whiskey, where it's like kind of the sweeter taste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does have a sweet taste. Sweet burny taste.
Yeah. I like it.
To those who don't
Yeah, I like this one better than the other one,
so
too.
If you see me go, it's not an indication of whether it's good or bad.
Just-
I get it. Handle it.
Yeah.
I'm just now learning how to like taste some of the differences to them, and my brain still, my immediate reaction is like,
Yeah.
Hoo-ah.
I don't know.
You
I've
guys just
been,
know my feelings.
Near.
You guys just know my feelings about whiskey. So.
as far as like whiskeys go, I've been really enjoying like Japanese whiskeys. Because
Yeah, for sure.
cause my brother got me a bottle of Hibiki for like
Yeah.
Christmas.
And which
I
one?
just needed
Hibiki?
one drop.
Familiar.
It's Suntory.
The tip, you know.
Oh, okay,
but it's
gotcha.
like they're nicer.
Yeah, nice. That's probably why I don't know it. I haven't had it yet.
It's good.
Nice, awesome.
So
Alright.
it has legs. Like that.
Oh yeah, okay.
oh god, I have to do the.
To do the things.
Oh,
swirl it.
Which means that it's got a little bit
Sugar.
of oiliness to it,
Sweetness to it.
which is it's your sugar content.
Gotcha.
Stripper content.
yeah.
Stripper.
Yeah.
Your stripper content.
Oh.
Only if there's a pool.
What?
On
For
Twitch. For Twitch. There has to be a pool.
Oh.
I got one.
Yeah, I got very confused. I was like, as in, we're paying for something? I mean, okay.
Are we paying?
You know, get your money. I get it. Yeah.
Get your money.
Get that bag, girl.
Uh,
I'm not gonna hand anybody making money. You do you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
If it's a way that works in the
If I had
rules.
a body for it, I'd be all over on it.
You get a body for it.
Bro, I'd be making mad stacks. It's like, you want these feet pics?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Sometimes that's enough, right?
Farts and jars.
Farts and jars. But you'd be a fucking millionaire. Real quick, overnight.
I think I was reading
We
something
got
today where
two of the top
Delphine's really pissed
content
because
creators right here. Farts and
Whoever
jars.
did the transactions for her bathwater is like not giving her the money, the proceeds.
Yes.
Yeah. So
PayPal.
yeah, PayPal's just not giving her the money from selling that.
90 grand profit.
Yeah.
Hey, so combat.
Yeah.
I'm like, why are we talking about this?
Right.
There's a time and a place.
Yeah.
Oh, that was too far.
It was. That's where we draw the line. Right?
Farts and jars, okay. Water,
We leave the bathwater rant for the opening.
PayPal's predatory practices. That's the tangent too far.
Yeah.
It's not. So it's not the conversation in general. It's where it happens
Yeah.
in the game. Okay.
All right. So
As this starts, technically Ren is up first in this little kind of surprise round initiative.
Seems appropriate given the plan.
Yeah.
Given the plan.
I didn't fuck it up. Yay!
I was like, gonna
Alright.
say yeah.
Yay! Also accurate. Okay, so I would like to cast a.
Oh, I'm sorry. Battle. About music.
What happened?
Is it playing? It is, okay. Turn up a little bit? Yeah. Buttons. Buttons. It's still pretty quiet, but. Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
Is it? I was gonna say, I can hear it real fucking clear.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. I would like to cast a fireball at 4th level directly at this nest so that it can get this nest. I don't think it'll reach that nest.
They're
Okay,
like
so you want to
in,
get the two on the edge?
they're in holes though, right? How does that work?
Right. So that's the thing. They have partial cover.
Yeah,
Unless
but
you're casting
It's
inside the
a
nest.
blast, right?
Yeah, it's partial cover of sticks and mud.
Yeah.
Shrapnel.
It's a fireball. It's not like a flamethrower that we're talking about. But let's go ahead and pull up some details.
Could do.
Bing bong.
Okay.
Big mouth.
So, with those creatures being inside, dexterity saving throw? Okay. Now, they are unconscious, which I think they automatically save. Or, sorry, fail saving throws. Automatically fails dexterity saving throws, yes. So, do you want to go ahead and roll damage?
That should be 9 D6.
And then what else are you going to be doing too?
You expend sorcerer point to fireball again.
No. Hold on. I need to get a bunch of D6s. And then I would like to rage. And
Cool. Unexpected, but I like it.
yeah, I like to keep you on your toes.
Hmm.
Tony, where are my D6s?
Daruk, you're on deck too.
And then I will do what I got. I mean, that's it, pretty much. Just the fireball, just to see what happened.
Okay.
Just see how it feels.
Like a kid with a magnifying glass, just to see what happens.
Just to see what happened.
You know,
I
burning some
can't
bugs.
see any of them, so I can't actually hit anybody with anything, and I can't hold an action because I used my action.
Yeah. But you're going to be saying I can't see them, so it's not like I'm actually killing them.
Also that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I gotta say, both the paladin and rogue, pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good so far.
That one's definitely overwhelmed.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. So
I would say I think I might, I might like rogue more.
Rogue's a little too punchy for me. Like the kick. I expect Liquor to have a kick, but that was a little too much kick.
Yeah.
Rogue over paladin? Yeah. We fight more.
I'm fine.
Can't imagine why you'd say that.
I want to hear your motives.
I come out with a necromancer, and it's just poison.
That would be a PD.
Yeah,
PD whiskey.
yeah. Well, they got warlock and dragon up next, so I imagine dragon's probably gonna be PD because, like, the fire.
You imagine dragon. Warlock could be PD.
It could be. It could be.
It's usually more like dark.
One would think, right? Yeah. So
30
Brimstone.
damage.
32 points damage.
Damn.
Okay. So, as the cliffside has a fireball erupts on it all of a sudden with this tiny bead exploding into a huge.
Ciao.
You see the two nests get erupted in flames, and two, as one would imagine, big ass bugs. Two huge centipedes come writhing out before they fall and are immediately coil up. Oh, they're dead. Yeah,
How much? 30?
That's a lot of damage.
about that.
32.
Yeah,
31.
31. Yeah, still enough.
Oh,
So,
okay.
31.
There's probably a lot of them.
yeah. So
Yeah,
two done.
Goodbye. Bing bong.
Fuck your life.
The nests are on fire, but that's they're burning away too.
Yeah.
Anything else? No, you said that was it, right?
No, that's fine.
Okay, Daruk, you're up.
I cast Call Light.
Okay,
Just say third one.
okay.
Who would have saw that coming?
Right. Who'd have thought? And if I can, I will strike the one in front of me.
Okay.
That's.
So which one are you looking at?
I am this guy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, you can see him, see it rather, and though it is covered fairly well by the nest, there is an opening to it. So
All right.
it does automatically fail its dex save.
Well, I rolled pretty bad on the damage, so 10 light. You see that
Okay,
again?
yeah. So as one centipede is shocked, it is still alive.
Shocking.
And if I can, I will move it's generally not right in front of us.
Okay.
That's it for my
All right, Rainier, you're up. Izzy, you're on deck.
Alright, I will use a bonus action to do a giant smite so I get bigger.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna stab it.
So at what point did you do that? Like, were you inside the nest partially, or just still outside of it at the time?
It does say if I don't have room to grow, I don't.
Yeah, that's fair. But
I mean, yeah, I guess as I went in.
for flavor. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't
Like-
know if you were
like-
gonna be like, oh, you're too big to fit in now.
Nope.
So like, yeah, as I'm stepping and I'm like touching the rune and like kind of maybe growing.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. You absolutely do. It's a matter of like, as you're thrusting the sword in, and that's when you grow, you actually like kind of top out at the top of the nest, but you're still able to reach inside.
You're supposed to grow before you thrust. I'm just saying.
He grows mid-thrust. It's an impressive move.
Oh,
Hey,
it's a bold move, cut.
yeah.
Impressive wingspan.
Sometimes the thrust is what helps it grow. Alright, 21 hit the sleeping creature.
To hit? Yeah, absolutely.
The sleeping creature.
Which you do have advantage on the attack rolls too,
Yeah.
and actually, 21 to hit is a crit automatically because you're within 5 feet of the creature.
They didn't
Oh, because
It is unconscious.
specifically tell
Yeah.
us that we couldn't damage the nests.
What's that?
To blood.
Yeah. They didn't tell us we couldn't. We had to keep the nest.
They can
intact.
rebuild.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, granted, maybe preferred that you don't, but they never said not to.
Not to.
So
Wasn't a
They,
part of
they
the
gave
deal.
us the whatever it takes to rid the pest.
no,
Yeah.
Okay.
they're like kill these things.
Well, I
They're a
mean,
problem
they
for us.
haven't been living in their nest, so they can scrape by as long as the threat's gone and rebuild.
That is, yep,
When you use
that is a fair assumption.
for one additional damage value of permanent. Okay, so I got an extra pierce dice. So
You're going to be
Weapon.
probably well over, but continue.
probably. Do you care about frost?
Nope.
Okay.
Do
I
you
mean,
care
it
about
cares
Frost?
about it, but
Do you care about like?
nope. It cares about it in so much as that you're hurting it, but that is it.
And 23 plus 7, that's 30 damage before anything's doubled.
It's dead. So with this explosion of lightning and frost coming from outside of the nest,
Sorry, 35 before anything was doubled.
the huge centipede is dead.
I still have another attack, so I'm gonna go ahead and feline agility.
Down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is what? 60? No, 50. 50 because I'm graded numbers.
Oh wait, no, it was that, and then I need to turn it down here. There we go. Got it.
I am good. Yeah.
Okay. So Izzy and then Dorgiran, you're on deck.
I still have 10 feet, sorry. I think I can go off the wall a little bit.
Right. So the walls, if you're going to be scaling one of the cliff faces, it will be it'll be a climbing check, which is I think 3 times your movement.
You have a climbing speed of 20 feet, your claws are not. So I might have to.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so you can still climb, yeah, reasonably well.
Yeah. Part of being the cat.
Yeah.
I don't think it's making a difference, but
Well, but yeah, you're ready for the next one.
So this here,
What you got?
this centipede here, and this one right next to me.
Yep.
Is that the one you called lightning on?
Yeah.
Okay, and it died.
Nope.
I hit it for like
Oh,
10. I
okay.
rolled really bad on that.
That's cool. I'll crystal beam it.
Okay.
It came out, yeah.
It woke up, but it is not.
Oh, it's not out, so
it's
I don't have line of sight?
surprised. So no.
Okay.
Izzy pokes her head. You dead yet?
You see this giant centipede.
Yeah, then I'll just can I hold an action to crystal beam it if it pops its head out?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I'll do then.
Okay. Dorgiran, you're up. Vidir, you're on deck.
On
Order.
I spared you.
You lose your turn. Dorgiran, you're up.
still fall.
Oh, this is right.
A rock falls
I
on.
don't know. I don't know where I should go. Y'all seem like you got this handled.
It's in the fist.
He pulls out a pipe.
I wouldn't go that far.
I just imagine now you're gonna start like slowly riding on top of Gordon.
Yeah.
Take it all the way up. It's just like arms like this, right in the
Oh, you
know?
not entertained.
Yeah.
Isn't it late? Nothing late.
It's getting late now, old chap.
A druid barbarian is never late.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on Gordon and I'm gonna light a pipe.
Exactly what it is.
That's it?
And then I'm just gonna I'll count like I'll write down to like where like the inclines are because I don't know where I'm needed at more.
Fair.
And then I will hold an action, I guess, unless lighting the pipe counts as an action.
I'll give you that one for free.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll hold an action to fire a crystal beam at something that comes out of a hole.
Okay. Can I have you be a little bit more specific than just something comes out of a hole? Like, if you want to pick like a specific side that you're looking for.
Left side, right side.
This side looks, I mean, judging from what I can see, this side looks like it's got more
Hey, look, you're looking at
things.
these two right here.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
XCOM style, can he overwatch a cone this way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Vidir, you're up.
I go slashing again. Assuming a 22 hits.
Yes. Which will be a crit.
Yay!
So all melee attacks that hit a living creature are crits.
Yes. Which is still kind of weird because it's like, I mean, I guess you can technically still have a bad attack, but it's like the likelihood is like, I mean, come on, it's asleep.
So question then, DM question. What if he got an attack on a sleeping creature, but he rolls a nat 1?
That's it.
That's a critical miss.
That's it.
Gotcha.
16 slashing,
Okay.
16 force.
Okay, that'll be enough. Yeah.
That's before super double.
No, that's when it's double.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you roll low.
Yeah.
But that is enough, though. So, as you swing in the scythe, you see that centipede got bisected.
I will.
Actually, many different cuts through it. Actually, because it's spoiled up. So, yeah.
I would like to move.
one.
I'd like to move to this one.
Okay.
And slash again.
For a second attack. Okay. Go for it.
Angel of Death. There's no blood on these doors.
Lamb's blood over the
Lamb blood.
Oh, okay.
way.
I thought you meant like after your attack. I'm like, there absolutely are there innards. I mean, I guess not blood so much. But,
Is it 18 hit?
18 does. Yep.
Crit again?
It is still asleep.
27 slashing.
That's enough.
Yep. 22 force.
Okay. So, with another huge centipede removed, moving down the line. So, that ends the surprise round, effectively. So surprise rounds technically don't exist in D&D 5e, even though, I mean, realistically, they kind of do. So, as all of this happens within a relatively short amount of time, 6 seconds.
Right. We all go off. Go
Yeah,
down.
they're all the centipedes that you've all dealt with are, well, dealt with. You then hear that the farther side near the forest kind of begins a hum. As you see a number of insects come out of those extra hives. So we have two.
Those are hives over there.
Yeah.
That could have been more.
Yep. We have two coming out of the far ones. So, yep. That far one, and then on the opposite side near M.
Are they moving or just appeared?
They are moving.
Here, Tom?
Yes, and then they vanish from sight. So,
And are they actually humanoid looking, or are they sound snakes?
these two are relatively humanoid in form. That I'll say, Ren, you're the only one that takes notice of them before they vanish from your eyes.
Okay.
They have a somewhat humanoid form, but briefly, as you could see them, they definitely looked like they still had that kind of insect-like physiology to them. They were carapaced. They had this dark kind of black, black matte carapace that seems kind of like beetle-esque, but with a humanoid form to them. Before almost like the shadows themselves wrapped around them, and they were gone from your sight.
Sexy bugs.
So
Like that.
Can't say I like it.
after that, a much larger one comes out of the center.
I don't like that.
Eye.
Oh no.
This bug has a large, thick, armored thorax and a set of claws and kind of more pincers at the end of its slender, segmented abdomen. Resembling a bug that you've once seen before, though slightly different in terms of its anatomy. This one no longer has wings, but it is still that long, segmented-like body of a Cacepix, which appeared to be the mount of the Kritzar that you once fought before. Vaguely in terms of its form, you think of a parallel mutalisks from the Zerg kind of match that form. This one, though, has a slightly more stunted body with a thicker thorax and abdomen. The wings no longer present. It is larger than those other ones you had seen. One final detail you note is that it also looks like there is a almost built-in camouflage to the creature. It has what looks like that same kind of detritus matter over its body, all of it, that looks almost like it is part of the nest it even came out of. So, as this emerges from the hut, it is going to make a ranged attack at Ren.
Yeah.
As threads are spun out towards you, you see what looks almost like silken threads, but they have this kind of heavy mud kind of composition to them that looks almost like thorns and sticks and bark are made of part of this matter that's being spun at you. That is a 23 to hit.
I'm hit.
Okay. So, you take 16 points of piercing damage, and you are grappled. Now, granted, you're flying, so it's a bit of an interesting kind of situation going on here.
Did it grapple me to the broom?
Yeah.
Ride.
Yeah.
You just
Take for a ride.
Yeah. So
I
you're,
got thigh strength for days, guys. I've been riding this broom.
but you are stuck to the broom.
I gotta redraw Ren as the muscle mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And since you're the only one in range, a second shot goes at you too.
Mm-hmm.
Not as good. A 21 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. As a second blast, second firing of web is launched at you. Pull up that defensive shield and boom, bounces off and just kind of falls by the wayside. After that, it is then going to pull you in. It was going to try to pull you 60 feet towards itself.
Okay. And
Which-
30 feet in the air.
It might be able to actually get you to close that distance.
I don't want to be that guy when I'm gonna be that guy. What are, like, logistics of her resisting this pull-in with her mental ability to control her broom. It's not like she's physically resisting it. She's on the broom, and if she says broom, don't let me go that direction. How much magical force versus this thing's strength is gonna be like a deciding factor of whether it gets pulled in or if they're just in a tug of war.
It's just gonna pull her in because like that's the thing. It's
The simplest thing.
right, yeah. The flying broom. I mean, it's not gonna be able to like. You'll be able to pull against it, but that's the kind of the weird part about it is that game mechanics wise, grappling you have 0 movement speed, so you couldn't necessarily get away,
Right.
but it can pull you in with where it has the ability of returning, not returning, or recoiling. I'm losing the word. This is what I was talking about, Christian. My words are not good today.
The web probably also has like elasticity to it, so
Yes, yeah. Mentioning Christian to Christian before the stream, that I was like, I have not been able to speak today. This is bad. So yeah, it reels you in.
I hate it. I hate it even more.
But that is it for its turn.
Just slinging moves.
Rin, you're up.
Okay, so I'm now next to this thing.
Yes, so you have been pulled in right next to it. So it is still about 20 feet up in the air with the nest as it came out and flung that webbing at you and then pulled you in towards it. Now is the end of its turn. At the start of your turn, take 16 points of damage as these thorns are basically wrapped around you and are digging into you. Think almost like, crown of thorns kind of thing, but it is this silken thread that made of this shark man.
Okay. No, thank you. Misty stuff.
Okay. Yep, break right out of it.
We're gonna have to glue you.
How did you break?
Check that out, bro.
You son of a bitch.
No, that's him.
She got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Oh no.
Lieutenant Dan.
Wait, is it Daru? No, it's her. Oh,
Yes, I purposely took it and threw it on the floor.
yeah, that's what you get for Misty
Yes,
stuff.
I broke it. It was an accident. I'm sorry.
Sorry,
We
we
can
all need
fix
new
it.
minis anyway. You ready?
Honestly,
Let's
yeah.
all just get new minis.
Dead Jim.
So Rin died.
You want to roll your new character?
Wait, she has death ward.
Right.
Right.
Which direction did you no-legged teleport to?
So that
Yeah,
interview,
you missed. You stepped half if you stayed behind. You're like, no.
that interview with Matt Mercer and the rest of the DMs where they're talking about which cantrip would you want in real life. Mending would be nice right about now.
Yeah.
Yeah, bending would be good.
Just boop. No problem, guys.
So Misty Step takes me 30 feet away.
Does the broom go with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much sounds like they get pulled off their mounts.
Not
Yeah,
if the
well-
web, and not if it's webbed to you.
Yeah, being that this is a, I'm not sure about that because like with, actually this what technically even though it is a magical item, you are on a. It's fine.
Yeah, he's making a judgment call
Yeah.
because there's like we could bring up all kinds of little logistic problems.
Free action, Accio Broom.
Accio Broom.
now-
Yeah, right. Yeah. It does nothing. There are no wizards of that variety here.
There are enchantments.
There are wizards of that variety here.
There are enchantments and stuff to get things to come to you, right?
Well,
Telekinesis.
of returning, there's stuff like that. Yeah.
Away.
Which direction?
Back from whence I came.
Which was
Down the aisle.
So 20 feet. You're in the air.
30.
But-
20 or 30?
Misty Step.
You're
30.
you're in the air.
Misty
30
Step
feet.
30.
Every time.
30
Sorry.
Oh
feet.
my god. No, don't. Did you break another piece off?
No, it was broken.
That
It
would have
just-
been amazing.
The movement of it freed it.
So we're getting you a new mini, and we're gonna get this
Yeah.
one
I'm
cast
ordering you a
in
new
metal.
mini.
Like this next one's gonna be metal.
Cómete tu tatas, huh?
Oh, they're
Going
excited.
Peter. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then when it
I
falls, you
Misty
can hear it.
stepped
Tink.
30 feet. Okay, and then I flew up 30 more feet. And then I'd like to fly 20 more feet down that way.
Why do you hate me?
You have to ask.
I mean, you look at it.
You just killed me.
Look at it.
I don't hate you.
Sorry.
I love you. I'm just frustrated.
Broke my legs.
You broke my legs.
You're that high.
Okay.
If I touch it, something else is gonna break.
No, I wanted to come this way. Not that way. This way.
You
One of the
cannot.
down the
legs
aisle.
too, but they're not there.
Whose fault is that?
I ain't got nobody.
Sick. Patrick cannot
Okay.
listen to Limp Bizkit for our game.
Yeah.
And then,
Do not break stuff.
Look, I did it all
yeah,
time.
Tony, I'm gonna need you to send out another text to everybody.
Oh right, yeah.
Don't break each other's money.
Please don't break each other's knees.
And then
Nothing wrong with
I would like to.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already there. I'm gonna try and hit the mount that just slingshotted me with a fireball. 4th level.
Oh, the big one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The big Arc Weaver. Arc Weaver.
Honor Weaver.
So it goes before me.
Arc spinner.
Yeah.
It goes before me. Is that
It does, yeah.
okay?
So, deck save, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a fail.
Nice.
Leaving it there.
Hmm. $35 plus fire damage.
Nice. Okay, so as
Hey
this,
guys, I did math all by myself.
as the fireball erupts around this creature and a good portion of the nest that it was in too, you hear it recoil in pain and it screeches this high-pitched screech that, I mean, honestly hurts your ears. It clearly didn't like that.
Does it fall out of the tree?
It's still in there.
Chris are in the woods. Dorgaria, get your ass up here.
What's in there?
Oh, what's in this pipe, man?
That be it for your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Daruk, you're up. And then Rainier, you're on deck.
I'll drop another lightning bolt on that one if I can.
Call lighting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, gotcha.
I was like, big. So, deck save. If it's
Yep.
weak and me.
Oh, wait, I can roll advantage. What am I doing? Yeah.
15. Like,
What is that?
Okay.
if it marks favor.
Yeah, it absolutely did. I was looking at the number. I'm like, if that, yeah, no, it is. Okay, that will be enough to do that.
Hey! And then I will move as far along the canyon there as I can, 30 feet of movement. That's it for me.
Okay.
You don't like SWAT thing?
Yeah, that's it.
You like the SWAT thing? Like,
Oh,
I mean,
Okay, so, group's done. Rainier, you're up. Izzy, you're on deck.
All right.
Good advantage, or do I?
Not even now.
Hmm?
14 to hit.
Yep.
I'll hit.
Did not expect that.
Huh.
Fucking right.
Yeah, no.
Gross.
How long ago?
15. 7.
No, no.
1. 5.
25. Okay, that'll do it.
Oh, wow. Alright. I
how much slime?
think I used.
Wow.
How? It's 10 to get there. How far down is this foot?
So 10 feet elevation.
I don't know what that means. It says you have like 20 feet of climb. But
Well, you're also a large creature, so honestly, if you want to jump down, you're fine to do that.
let's do that. And then, I don't know how much movement do I. So I use 10. How much would movement use?
Just whatever your movement is that you've moved.
So you use 20.
That's all right. So, I guess I could have gone a better direction. But
If you want to save yourself 5 feet allowed.
Stand through the nest.
can I mess up?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
How do you?
So it'll be a disadvantage that you're attacking the
that's what I
creature
figured.
because you can't see it.
that's logical. I'll give you that one.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me that one.
I rolled an 18 and I killed that.
Okay, so yeah. You hit it.
It's like it encompasses the entirety of the nest inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. The orange one will be my piercing. That's fine. 10, 16, 23.
Still alive right now.
Do I have a bonus action? Isn't that bonus action to like do an unarmed strike?
I mean, yeah. Well, wait. You don't have monk or anything.
I don't know. I'm just one asking.
So no.
When I have claws.
It's gonna be a no, dog.
Well, yeah, but can
I
you?
just said that.
Okay, I was gonna say, can you bonus attack as a? No, I don't believe that still would apply. Yeah. All right. What are your bonus actions? You tell me, man.
That's a good call. Let's look. Bonus action. I mean, I have 2 weapon fighting. There's 2 weapon. And then, well, oh, so hold on, because my
If one of your weapons is a light weapon, I think.
yeah, so my main hand is light, but ratio. That's what I'm thinking. That makes more sense. And your claws are natural weapons that deal 1d4. That's the only reason, because my hands count as natural weapons.
Yeah, but you still use them as an attack. Instead, you
Right.
forego your weapon attack and use your claws, and that's your action.
So, like, because you can have like a dagger in your offhand. If my offhand just counts as like a dagger on itself.
Yeah, that's for a light weapon though. So
I don't know if my hand counted as a light weapon. That's why I was trying to.
fair point. No,
It's like,
it still is an unarmed strike. It's just a natural weapon. But
Okay.
yeah, it would be a natural weapon, but does it have the light property? Technically, no. So
okay, that's what I was wondering. So,
okay.
Your hand is.
oh, it does say claws 1 action. Okay.
All right. So move along then. Izzy,
All right, I am going to
Ndogirin, you're on deck.
move as far forward as I can.
Got soft hands, bro. They got soft hands.
Got 5.
You want to use it, you still can. Not too far.
Yeah, it's 1d6 for 3 damage.
That's enough.
I'm keeping.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Ndogirin, you're up.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna ride down the gully.
Yeah, the centipedes were pretty low on the initiative order.
I think Gordon has 40 feet of movement. He do. Let's see. Is that thing within 120 of me? I have no idea.
Yeah, it's like 110. It's another 20. Yeah, the 2 that was. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna crystal beam it.
Okay.
Beam. Came riding into town, quick draw.
That was an actual roll.
Wait, what's your hang on. What were you doing again?
What?
Crystal beam.
Which one?
The biggin?
What's your vision range?
Oh. I'm just a little boy.
Cannot see it right now then, yeah.
You saw where the fireball went off. Nothing else since.
Just firing in the dark.
Yeah.
Did you see that TikTok I sent you about spell range, where the guy actually went with measuring 60 feet?
600 feet.
Yeah, 600 feet. He took like spell sniper and
Oh, okay,
did,
yeah.
What was it, Eldritch Blast? The one?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Sniper
Yeah.
Yeah.
and spell sniper. Yeah,
Well, no, you didn't spell sniper. So you have the sharpshooter feat.
sharpshooter. Yeah.
Is that,
Patient defense.
oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, you got it.
All right.
Moving along then. Vidir.
I'm not gonna charge in the darkness.
Both here. Is that enough line of sight to see inside?
Grant. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's a large creature that's in there, so yeah.
I'm in town.
Granted, it would have a bit of cover.
Okay.
So,
I'm doing shit else. I'm assuming 12 doesn't hit.
correct.
12 doesn't hit.
Correct.
27, I assume, would.
That would.
I rolled a 3 twice.
Oh, yeah.
7.
Okay.
7 damage.
You got it.
Stare at it.
Okay, menacingly.
Yes.
Nice.
Just
Good choice, good choice. Okay, so any of the centipedes that are still alive, only 2. Okay. They're going to come out of their nests, and they have,
Oh, they're just the two of us.
yeah, 30 feet of movement, and they will move to their closest thing that they can bite.
I didn't attack them.
Does that include themselves?
No. Good question. Fair question.
Technically, slide down.
That is true. And it actually has spider climb, so difficult surfaces are not a problem for it. So we'll have one go to each of the Minotaur, and each one's gonna make a bite attack against each one.
Just 10 feet away, 10 feet out from
This one is for, all right, Dorgirin, which is a natural 1.
Okay. He
And
breaks his mandibles.
huh?
He breaks its mandibles on on Gordon's steel skin.
I like the idea that it breaks its mandibles on your skin.
That works too.
You just flex. No.
Not today.
Yeah, and then the next one is going to try to bite.
I bite it back.
Still not enough though. 20 to hit, which I believe you had 21.
Yeah.
All right.
Glad we picked up those cloaks.
Yeah.
Did you put yours on?
No, I didn't know we picked him up.
Yep.
Do you guys have cloaks?
Yeah, they are made. All right. I think I added them to your inventories.
But they were.
don't know.
You didn't. You added it to the main system.
Okay,
But I
right.
put mine on.
Gotcha. Okay.
But they're attunements.
At this point, the last stat block
Okay,
enters the fray.
Yes.
So,
It's not this one.
I'll walk.
If there's a specific one that's supposed to.
Okay.
I call like greater or just +2?
Yeah, they're supposed to.
So,
Just go ahead and
4
Take that out.
the feed. Out of their nests.
Those are alligators.
One time.
Gator, don't play that. You don't play no games.
And, oh yeah. Oof. Go. Have these guys sit for now.
For those?
The 2 guys enough. Oh, the lines are off. Oh, wait, I know what the problem is. I think I know what the problem is.
Tune to it.
Do the gators go before the birds, or
The gators go. Let's see if this works.
How do I remove this one?
Not really.
Manage inventory?
Damn it.
I can see it.
Yeah, well, I mean, some of them are accurate, some of them aren't. There we go.
Thank you.
That now. Okay, now we got the full grip.
Sorry, Johnny.
Full gritty.
Sometimes they just do not line up correctly. So, all right. So, the gators go before these guys. Or, sorry, gators go after these guys, but they vanished earlier.
Oh,
So,
and saving throws.
boost.
What did the poop bird call?
Oh, yeah.
For
Shadow Assassin.
Oh, I mean,
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
oh, okay.
yeah.
12, 10, 15, 16.
SAB.
There. This one.
I have a 20 in wisdom, which is why I make those fucking speeches every once in a while, and all the bad guys are like, pretty fucking wise for a child.
So
If I had like super low intelligence, best believe I'd play like idiot.
approximate where they're gonna go.
Yeah.
So these are the ones that you had seen in the dead forest in the Torrendine Woods. Alligators? Like, yes.
Man, you got any leftover chicken nuggets?
Needless-like creatures. All right.
I think there's a full.
There's a full thing in there, yeah.
I didn't want some
Sweet.
first, but no, I am peckish.
All right. So
And I had two.
He said, "Man, have some nuggets."
Like
Yeah.
2,
Give me them news.
You said.
You heard was give me a lot of reps. I said.
add in 4 minutes.
Oh no.
how dare that ad? That ad.
Many ads, last time. And do it.
All right. So then the other. Let's see. Get my math right. So we're at the top of the order now. I can hit a stab. 2 Shadow Assassin Claws.
Can this be sneezed?
Um,
2 sneaks?
one of them is
Two
missing. The other one is going to appear next to Rim. Out of nowhere. In the air.
Bitch, please.
And this one's still
Not
missing.
you. Yeah.
And it is going to make its attacks against Rin. Double check this real quick.
More ducks. These stuff ducks.
Oh, I'm sorry. Gorgiran, if you wanted to make the crystal beam attacks against the creature, even though you could not see it, it would be at disadvantage.
Oh.
So if you still want to do that, we can retcon that in.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So let's think 1 crystal beam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the one crystal beam, actually.
And I was gonna fire multiples. Like 1 from each finger.
Doesn't work quite like that.
Ride multiple into town.
This ain't Thunder Junction.
Should she have a fresh cut?
Probably does
Or
not hit
slightly?
at 11.
11 does not. Okay. All right. So the. Let's see. So if this happens, is it? It's
Yawn.
She should have a beard.
okay. Yeah. So it is going to make attacks. However, it did so from an unseen place.
What?
So it's going to be at advantage. The
No.
Shadow Assassin bug.
Should cut the legs right
No,
off from under.
I don't have legs.
We'll see if it wants to make that an accurate depiction of your
It needs
character.
to be a disadvantage because I'm prone.
She doesn't have much to stand on there.
Guy.
Yeah, shouldn't have the legs.
It's a natural 20
Nice.
on one of them.
Jody, silvery bark. I don't even know. I still have that spell, Tony. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you take the
I do still have it.
the Fae thing from when you got the feet?
What thing?
The fate.
Just continue.
Did I take baby?
What feet have you taken from the Fae?
I need that chest back with all the feet. I was sitting
I forgot about
there.
that.
I don't actually know if I can use silvery bark on myself.
Let's have a look at that.
We've all
question.
been crit in the face before.
Some of us more than others.
This creature I can see within 60 feet of myself.
Couldn't see it when it made its attack initially.
So it was invisible. It like showed up with its knife in my gut.
Basically, yeah.
That's how that works.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Speaking from my
I
thing.
mean, it's not fine.
Well, right.
but-
Yeah. But you're like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then it's still going to make 2 more attacks.
Okay.
Which
You
these I
wanna
would.
give me the natural 20 damage, or you roll all of your attacks?
I'll roll the attacks. Yeah. It's a 21 to hit on the second attack.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, actually, you
Wait.
couldn't use your reaction. You don't have a reaction used. You
I
used your
don't because shield's still up, so the 21 misses.
right.
Wait,
Or wait, no, that was right.
That
I'm
was
sorry.
before-
That was before your turn. Right. So you do have your reaction. My apologies.
Oh,
So actually, yeah. So 21 does hit.
it does if I don't use shield.
Right.
Which I
I'll search my deck for
Okay.
content.
Yeah. Which makes sense.
yes.
Okay. So misses that attack, and
I
then
would like to cast bottom green, please.
and then the last one
I
is
didn't see this coming. Bottom
Pointed.
green.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
Yeah.
Just barely.
All right. So that is 15 points of. Actually, sorry. Do you want me to give just the total?
Unless any of it's necrotic or psychic.
Okay, it's not. So it is 27 points of piercing damage and 36 poison.
That's on
So
For
60,
total,
62, 63, 62. Yeah, 62.
and a poison.
No.
Not poison.
Remarkably, if you were reduced to 0 hit points, you would have been poisoned then, but you're not now. So that's how the rules on this work. So
That
Yeah.
works out.
Okay, that's poison.
that
I would like to spit up blood, and when I do, I spit into space.
okay. You then see it fall
Joke's on you. He's in
and then
that.
vanish from sight.
Stop that.
All right, that is it for its turn.
Come
Those damn
on.
shadow ass bugs.
Bitch ass shadow.
Shadow ass bug ass.
Yeah.
Shadow ass bug.
All right, so then the
I
bark.
didn't have a room for assassins, so
Yeah. The bark spinner is up. So, having been attacked by the shadow bug, I'll give you. What's your passive perception? It's pretty high, right?
21.
Okay. So you're able to see the bark spinner kind of shrink within the nest, and so worth mentioning, when you ignited the fireball, it started the nest on fire, but then
Yep.
almost as soon as that happened, it went out of it. You then see the bark spinner kind of shrink within the nest. No attacks are made against you.
Okay.
All right. Moving along. We go to Rin.
Is
You're up.
this guy visible though, or is he invisible?
No, he is not visible.
Splashing on location.
And these are foot soldiers.
So those are the larger, the Casepics, the mounts of the Kritsar. So large,
That was a
segmented
mount.
body. That one's, yeah, bigger and different. These ones look like the normal ones that you would expect.
It is, but different.
It's the same, but different.
Yeah.
Same species, but altered.
Wait, yes, but no.
Well, first things first. None of that was fire damage, right?
Correct.
I would
Which,
like-
worth mentioning, when it did like shrink into the nest, you lost sight of it. The bark spinner.
I'm gonna take a potion.
Yep.
And 40 seconds.
Yep.
Superior potion of healing. So
I'll stay.
I'll roll that for it. And then I am healed some number of points. And then I would like to. Is there a door in the front? I mean, obviously, I saw it retreat into the thing.
Yeah, you saw its body kind of like shrink down, and then you lost line of sight of it at that point.
How far up is it? Is it on, like, I'm up 30 feet?
Sorry.
Am I, like...
Let me change the words I was using. You saw it, when I say shrink down, I mean like almost like it's flattening,
Yeah.
and then you lose line of sight. So not shrink, that's why I was like, hang on, I should
Yeah,
use
like
different words. Right, yeah.
Duct or whatever.
So, what was the question again?
How high up is the door or whatever I'm looking
Oh, 20 feet, yeah. It's right where you're at.
Okay. I'm up 30 feet.
You're higher up.
Okay.
Never mind.
I'll descend I'll descend down to 20 feet, so I'm at 20 feet off the ground.
Okay.
So I'm level with the door.
Gotcha.
That's why we can't have nice things. And then I would like to fly forward so that I can see better into the thing. Can I see it?
Define how far you're flying forward.
I
'Cause
have
we need to
30 more
find
feet of movement,
Do
so
those have wings?
They do, yes. They are flying.
how high?
They would be close to probably 10 feet off the ground right now.
Okay, I will not fly down 10 feet, and I'll head back towards. I'll head that way. I want to be over the. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. It's fine. That's fine. And then. Concern for my safety.
You got no legs.
Whose fault is that?
Gravity.
And then I will firebolt the nearest crocodile.
Okay.
Two. Who's this?
19 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
Ooh.
There's a video of Snoop Dogg narrating. It's like a crocodile getting chased off by like a bunch of otters or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Actually, I believe it was a caiman.
But in the video, he's like, "Oh, that's a
actually-
crocodile."
26 points of fire damage.
26.
Twenty-
Not bad.
Rolled a 9
Not
and
bad.
9
I mean,
and an
real
8.
good.
That's 26, right?
Wait, you said what?
A 9 and 9 and an 8. That's 26.
Oh, yeah, yeah. They actually should be a little farther up. Can you move them up another 20 feet?
No.
Are they coming into the canyon? Or
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, they're flying. Yeah. Well, oh, sorry. They are flying in a more or less, yeah, straight line. So yeah, that one's gonna keep at its. It'll stay up higher. Okay.
It's still alive,
Yep.
Oh, wow.
but I use my bonus action to take motion. Okay, so that's the end of my turn.
Okay. So next up is Daruk, and then Rainier after that.
I'm gonna move up 30 feet. Probably get right up behind the deer. And I'll drop another call lightning bolt on the centipede in front of the deer.
Okay.
Okay, deck save.
Fuck it.
Gravity, man. It's attacking everything.
Oh, yeah.
Critical towards the center.
Yep, got it. 15 lightning bolt.
Okay. And wait, was this the one that had already been attacked? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, okay. Still alive, but not looking good. There's one left. One other one got it.
Then I will cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action. Okay. And I will put the spiritual weapon right behind that one.
Gotcha.
And try to hit it.
All right, go for it.
Natural 19.
That'll do it.
10, 29. Alright, so it's 8. 10 force damage.
Okay, nice. All right, that's you for your turn. Well done.
Is it dead or
It was a. Did you?
the same one?
Oh, it was the same one. Then
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought it was the other one. Yes, that one is dead.
Yeah, Jim.
I healed 30.
The ad break soon.
Oh, I can't think of something. Okay.
That'd be it.
That is it for my turn.
Okay. We'll wait until the ad break to pick things up if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
You're up next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Surprise, surprise. They're running near one step.
Surprise, surprise.
Yes.
I kept trying to figure out why I'm slow, and it's because I don't have haste.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, I'm
You're gonna need it for the hack. I'm sorry.
well, and also I've been giving myself the wrong movement all day because I'm at 35, not 30.
Oh.
Yeah. I know. I could be like 2 squares farther.
You were that close to death.
But I healed 30, so it's fine.
Damn. All right. Nice.
Superior potion at the end.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Ended.
You said potion. I was like, that's a lot more than what I would expect.
That's because you lost.
That was just the
Later on
default.
first
Yeah.
and
I used a
second.
big one.
Yeah.
A 2-run or 2-to-1 game.
That's what happens when you lose the game.
Always love the random number you don't recognize. What have you been busy with lately?
You know what my new favorite game is?
Blocking you.
I'm busy with these.
Yeah.
So,
Gotta watch out for the mind goblins.
do you guys get a lot of those like calls or texts going like, "Do you want to sell your house?"
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So every time I get one, I just respond 400 grand and it's yours. Always leave me the fuck alone. They never message me again. At least not that one.
Pity.
Huh?
Pity.
Look, I'll take it.
Oh
You
yeah,
want
for
me-
sure. Yeah.
I really enjoy the Google Assistant
Oh right. Yeah.
for screening calls.
Dude, gets so many.
We got a couple
I don't get a
of
ton, but I get enough. That's like maybe once every couple of weeks.
we got a couple of scammers call Mary, trying to say that she has warrants out for her arrest, shit like that.
Yeah.
And we're like,
And they're
serve them then.
Yeah.
Serve them, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Well, and they always say like crazy things like, "Don't reach out." Like, "Oh, I'm not gonna reach out to the police department." Like,
Well, they
Right.
gave us an actual name and a badge number, so we looked it up, and it's the guy who's that runs border patrol down south. Yeah.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, he called us personally with an Indian accent to tell us that we had warrants out for our arrest.
So Emma got the IRS scammer one like years ago.
Serve it, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I gave her.
We
an
will
earful.
forgive your
Him
warrants
an
if you send us
earful.
$100 in gift cards.
Basically, where it was
Right.
going.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where it was going. But Mary tagged him along for about a half hour.
Nice.
Gave him false information, and you know.
You know, it's funny. I say nice, and at the same time, I'm like, some of those people are like John Oliver covered a special on like all the scam calls and all that sort of stuff. And at first,
Yeah.
you know, my initial reaction is like, oh, good. Well, you know, fuck them kind of thing. But then there's actually like a bunch of people that are almost more or less indentured servants that like they'll go across. Like there was a guy.
They get lured in with like the
a job, some
prospect
sort
of a job,
offer. Yeah.
and then they get their passports taken away, and they're essentially forced to live there and make those calls. Or
Yeah.
Wow, that's an angle I never heard before.
I had not.
heard it
I
happened
never
in
knew about it. I
China.
was like, when I heard that, I'm like, I feel.
China.
I mean, granted, there are people that are malicious actors of their own accord.
Yeah.
Fuck them royally. But like for those others, it's like I feel bad for them. You know, at the same time, it's like there's nothing we can really do to stop it either. So it's like,
I mean, it sucks for them, but I still.
well, right, yeah. No, I
I
mean,
mean, if you can even ever watch like the Jim Browning videos, they come to like they do it with the Indian call scammers.
And they'll like show
call
up
centers.
at the building.
Well, like yeah, they have other people that come show, but they give like the police like the entire like dossier of everything that they would need to
Yeah.
act on it, and then half the time they don't, or if they do, it's like a show.
right, yeah. Because it's like they're getting kickbacks or bribes or whatever.
Yeah, they had
It's
to
like,
make an example. And and everybody else is free to do whatever the fuck.
Although it is entertaining, anytime that they do the press releases of them arresting them, they're not in handcuffs, they're being held. Their hands are being held.
Oh, really?
So they're like standing there, like this. But it's like interlocking fingers, the police guy's holding the hand of the guy.
Oh, like,
And like they try to move or something, and the guy's like,
stop it. Like a kid in a
No.
grocery store.
and it's so hilariously uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Because they're like, the police guy's like this.
Right?
Right, yeah.
Just super business mode.
Yeah, the dude's like, no, and he's like,
It's awesome.
I
All
just
right.
hate how often people they'll get a call from someone at Schwab saying there's something wrong with your account. We need to blah blah. It's like we will never call you and tell you you're locked out of your account. Like we will not.
That's your problem.
You have
Put
to
it
call us.
yeah.
Right, yeah.
'Cause I'm in the queue where I get the calls for the people locked out who have to unlock their account and shit. I'm like, yeah, we'll never call you. Like that's your problem. Yeah.
All right, well, we're back. So, Rainier, you're up.
Do some work
Hit him with the ladder.
from the top rope. Give him watch out. Give him the cream of the crop.
Can I get close up? That's a question. 1,
You were just talking about your movements.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I can't.
What?
5 feet away.
Its face is 5 feet away.
Don't you have like
I don't know.
feline?
Wait,
Yeah, I have
Are you big?
Yeah.
These are large creatures, too.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I
you,
can.
you have just enough to get to him.
Okay.
Increase
Range on
Reach?
attacks?
I don't remember offhand.
But feline agility, I have to spend a turn not moving to get it back.
I got you.
I was saying, you can check to see if you got reach because then you'd be within range.
He already said I am, so I'm just gonna go with it because they're large as well. Alright. 1 attack. That's a 13 on the die, so 1, 2, 3.
That'll hit.
That's a lot. And that's a 17 on the die, so we'll just assume
Okay.
it's-
Yeah. We'll just assume. It's a fair assumption.
Alright, so let me cross. Melee weapon.
I'll say it at some point. Got a natural 20, I'm just assuming that hits.
I do love it every time we come across one of the boss fights or like the little mini bosses or whatever. It's like you got a 17 plus, like 5 or whatever. I assume that hits. It doesn't.
Ooh, it's big scary.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, do you care about frost and or light?
He already
Nope.
said no.
Okay. Well, that was on.
These are in different ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Technically.
Either way, so
You,
10,
what are your senses, by the way?
that's
Dark
Never mind.
vision.
Right, never mind. Sorry, I forgot. These guys work a little differently sometimes. So, continue.
I have blind sight.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. 14, 16, 23
Right? I was like, I thought it went
23 damage.
on the first hit.
Nope.
Okay. This is on a fresh one, if I recall correctly.
Yeah,
Okay. I have one of them that's marked for damage, but I didn't. Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and strike giant. Storm strike it. That's what I wanted.
Okay.
So he does need a con save of 16.
Does save.
I'll get my turn. Yay!
Rolled okay, and then. Yeah, all right.
10, 27.
27 total on that second one. Okay. Still alive, looking rough.
One second.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay.
No. Nah.
Moving along.
Yes.
All right, Izzy, you're up.
All right.
And Dorgirin, you're on deck.
So, I have dark vision 60 feet. Was I able to see that there was something stabbing Emily and then like retreating into the shadows?
No, that's too far.
Okay. Yeah. Live out. Yeah, I will. It's interesting. Wonder, do you get disadvantage for doing like ranged spell attacks in close range?
Yes, if you're in melee, yes. But beyond melee, no.
So literally one square away is that's weird. No, it makes sense when you think about it.
Yeah. Gestures and stuff. You're like, shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's weird that like I'm melee to him, but if I step right here,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
just
no
one
longer
over.
melee to him.
Yeah.
But I don't get a disadvantage even though we're still like, you know, so close. Yeah, I'm going to move up. And then I'm gonna crystal beam Steven
Okay. That'd be the huge centipede.
for a 23. Yeah.
That'll hit.
$11 damage,
Nice.
and then all the effects of crystal beam.
Right. Next attack roll is at disadvantage. You got it. That it?
That's it for me, bud.
All right, right on. Dagirin, you're up.
Quick and simple.
I'm gonna attack the centipede next to me.
I unfortunately couldn't hear you at all.
I'm gonna attack the thing next to me.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
This
Gonna make a swing at Steven's.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep.
So you're riding, Gordon?
Yeah, I'm on Gordon.
Mounted combat.
Nice.
Time to take some feats.
Yeah.
Didn't Kelsey say she always wanted to be like a mounted combat character?
It's a 30 to hit.
Yeah, for sure.
Sorry, I was trying to count this. Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were counting. I was like,
No,
shut
no.
the fuck up.
You're doing that pretty good.
Man.
Yeah, she did that idea for Yeah, I can't. It's like having your fighter.
So that is 22.
22 points damage?
Yes, did you need the force separated?
Nope.
Okay.
And that is also plenty enough over. So
Give me
Okay.
Steven.
Steven, no!
Steven.
Alright, am I within 40 feet of these things in front of me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and no. Look at Jake. What happens?
well,
But I can't get my hits in. Oh wait, hang on. Hold up. Hold up.
Get a chance. Watch that Dex by 97.
Since I'm riding on Gordon, can he do his turn simultaneously?
wait, what was that? I'm sorry.
Since I'm riding Gordon, can Gordon do his turn simultaneously?
I'll allow it.
Alright.
You're gonna make him charge?
He's gonna charge.
He's first gonna go.
Okay.
So then he is going to
As a reminder, these things are flying off the ground.
They're not actually crocodilers.
Correct.
well. So he wouldn't be able to hit them?
No.
I know I would, but I was gonna try and like trample on one of them.
Do like a Hulk Wolverine fastball special, but with a Gordon.
Make him jump and land on him.
He is not a bullet. He is a gorgon.
Alright.
I'll remember the horse, like,
Oh, right,
the
yeah.
horse that's doing the jumps and there's a cow behind it that's doing the jumps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will. Gordon's gonna dash me up to one of them.
Okay.
Watch out for M's.
You got no legs.
You tapped it with your arm hairs. I was like, oh, here we go
Which
again.
one?
Either one.
Which one?
He's base of 40. If he's an Ashen, it's 80 then.
Go to Big John.
That'll work.
Big John. He's just naming them all.
But he doesn't get to trample because the thing's in the air.
All he wanted to do was stomp on something.
Yeah.
All we wanted to do was kill it.
Alright. I'm going to attack it on my second attack.
Okay.
Not great. 16?
16 hits?
Okay.
Just pretty enough.
Chance to do that. Side note, what is with all these hags and trying to do a Kritsar thing? Are the Kritsar type species just easily manipulated? And
No.
if so, we need to get cracking.
22.
Yeah. The answer is no.
Again, force doesn't need to be separated out.
No, does not.
So 22 total.
Okay. On the third Cacepix. So no crits have been seen here as of this point. Yeah.
These are all just nasty bugs.
Yeet.
And crits are
And then-
fish mounts.
Yes. Yeah.
Bonus action.
Okay. Yep. Palm
Palm
strike.
strike.
All right. You got it.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah, boy. 19?
19 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right, you got it. One. Nice. All right. That'll be it for your turn.
Yes.
Okay. So with that, the Cacepix are up. So we are going to have we'll do the first one. It's going to make its mandibles and pincers attack against Rainier. So we'll do mandibles first. It's not gonna hit. 9 total. Yep. Pincers.
Following that.
I literally just thought
12.
that. Get out of my head. He said no. It sounded like he was like,
Oh. All right. So the next one next to Dorgirin. Same two. Mantles first. It's gonna basically a bite attack for a 20 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. And pincers second attack. Not gonna hit either for 15.
Nope.
The other one,
Saying it wrong.
No.
we're gonna have that other one fly towards Dorgirin 2. Same two. 14 for the mandibles and a 20 to hit on the pincers, so still a miss. And the last one can't reach anybody else, so Dorgirin again. Mandibles and pincers. 16, so nope. And a 9, so no. None of the air attacks hit at all.
Swimming in the water.
You had a great idea, but it just did not work out, so there you go.
Damn, the dice.
Yep. All right, now we are going to have a Shadow Assassin bug appear at both Dorgirin and Rainier. Out literally of the shadows. First, there's going to be a bite attack on each one, so I'll roll. You know what? I'll roll Rainier first. So bite attack first. Yeah, that'll hit.
Distance.
Close.
Everything 16.
I'm just
Is it worth adding 5 to my DC?
I don't know. You cannot see the creature when it makes its first attack, though. Like it literally appears out of the shadows.
Oh. But it still says I can try and parry if it's too.
If you is it only if you can see the creature though?
Let's see this creature. If you see with a melee attack, you can more action add 5 DC to that attack. Or for that attack. It says while you're wielding a defense weapon with which you are proficient, another creature hits you with a melee attack, you can use your action to add proficiency bonus to your AC for that attack. Verbatim, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna parry. Roll the casual.
Okay. So
25. It's not bad.
it still hits. Yeah, I got a 27. All right. So now there are 2 other attacks after that. Both claws. Neither of them are at advantage though. And neither one hits. 17 total on each. Okay, and then we'll do the bite attacks against Dorgirin 2. First one at advantage. Not enough. 15 to hit. And then 2 claw attacks. What's your armor class?
21.
One of them hits. For 12 points of piercing damage. And then Rainier, you take 10 points of piercing damage, and then I need you to make a Constitution save throw. I'm sorry, Rin. I didn't have you make a con save. I messed up earlier.
Why?
Because the poison damage, you actually make a con save on it to see how much damage you take first. Okay.
So con, I get it. So I get +8. That is a 23.
Okay. So you take 9 points of piercing or poison damage on top of the 10 piercing.
Okay.
And that is it for them. Yeah, they're next to you now. All right. Last, or not last, but next up, the bark spinner. Let's see. So, Rainier, how long is your dark vision? 60 feet?
My dark vision, I believe so.
Should be 60. Okay, you're gonna see. Okay, so you see the large bark spinner kind of appear at the forest floor, walking out of it.
Okay, so I can see the big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Eat.
And let me do a quick thing. Something about that I need to check. Let's see. Okay, so there is going to be two. It's going to send 2 of its web attacks against Dorgirin.
No.
It's a natural 20 on one of them.
No.
And a 23 on the other one.
No.
So that is 32, 48 points of piercing damage total.
Tony.
Mhm.
How exactly does silvery barbs work, and can I use it now as a reaction?
I'm
We have to be within.
When someone else attacks something else?
yeah, subject.
When a creature you can see within 60 feet attacks.
Within 60 feet. It is beyond 60 feet from you.
Attack roll. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought about it too, but then I was like, I also don't have a reaction, so it's a moot point.
Are you still?
Oh, yeah, it's not up to your turn.
You're grappled.
Hmm?
I was asking if she didn't have reactions, which is grappled.
Oh no, she still does. For that reason. So, Dorgirin, you're also now grappled by the creature, and it is going to reel you, but it is reeling you off of Thorgan.
Oh, yay.
As you are yanked forward towards it, flying through the air. You are 60, so it can move you up to 60 feet.
Oh, hell no.
So I think that might be able to actually pull you all the way over towards it. Okay, close to it then.
He's like, that's just where I wanted to be.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help, buddy.
Are we at the top of initiative?
We went back to the top, yes. Did I miss you?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We can still do this. I'm gonna do something
And
against
me.
like them, so I can't reach him. Right?
Okay.
We only realized it because I was like, my turn's coming up, and he was 30 feet. Like I was catching up to him every turn.
Okay. I'm not sure how I missed you. My apologies.
It's okay. I missed him.
Not true.
What?
I recognize that beard anywhere.
Thank you for going with beard and not bald head.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. We're all gonna be bald one day, so chill the fuck out.
Okay. So
Yeah.
it's going to be actually no, it's going to move forward. It'll move up and
Oh, in the ground.
Eventually.
If you make it that long.
it'll move up and try and make a bite attack against you too. Which it's not going to be able to do at advantage because you
My
are
grandparents. That's what.
right next to it at this point. You can see it clearly.
But they passed away.
All right.
16, so it misses. All right.
Leaves it to
So,
Christian to be dark.
let's retcon this a little bit at least. Video, what were you going to do?
Oh, his ball.
I'm gonna move my 30.
Okay.
Should be. Going to I-beam Rin for some D6s.
Oh, okay.
What?
What? Healing.
He's gonna try and glue your legs back on.
Oh, okay.
You get 14 points of healing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to guiding bolt the assassin bug on that side. Door here.
I guess not so much
Oh, okay. Yeah.
glue, more like
It's 120 feet and I got specialized, so.
Yep.
Let's see if I can hit though. 27?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. They got some shady shit happening.
They do, yeah. Literally.
16 radiant. And it is new mass.
Okay, yeah.
he's luminescent.
He who walks in darkness with a stick is blind, but he who seeks out in darkness is fluorescent. All right, so moving along. So back to the
Almost
counting over. Yep. Rin, you're up.
Okay. I like it. Like it all. Firebolt that bitch.
Okay.
Save Gordon.
I don't think Gordon needs to really work that. Well, maybe from the assassin bug. I guess the shady ass bug.
T4.
24 to hit. That'll hit.
Should I?
You're doing the bark spinner?
Yeah.
Okay.
9. 7. So 26. That's fire.
6. Okay.
One more time.
All right.
$22.
To hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh. I know. I'm never confident in it anymore. Two. What? 13. 13.
Okay. Still really good hits, though. Got it. Okay. Well done. Yeah, with both hits, you notice the bark spinner really doesn't like getting hit with that. So, good choices.
Line him up.
All right. Next up, Daruk.
All right. I think everything that. So,
What's the range?
it's a 60-foot radius cloud. I think it has to strike. Yeah, that's from where I cast it. I'll move 30 feet. I'm just gonna stay right behind you. I guess I'll bonus action move the spiritual weapon 20 feet. It's gonna be a few turns before it makes it anywhere. Screw it, I'll cast Call Lightning. And when I do this time, I'll strike right there so that both of those get hits with the.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Those septic seeds.
Wow, that was real bad on the damage. 6 lightning damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
They somehow
One,
survived.
2, 3.
Damn.
So if they succeed on the save, it's 3.
What's the number to hit?
Dexterity 18.
They do both fail.
Okay. I thought you were gonna say
They do both
succeed.
pass. Yeah.
Yeah,
I felt
like,
it coming.
great.
It's like, oh, God.
All right.
That's it.
Okay,
The
yeah.
carpet thing.
All right. Damn it.
You're right.
Okay. Rainier.
So the one in front of me is looking pretty rough, you said.
Yeah, you did some good work on
And
it.
the one behind me is not been touched on.
Correct.
Alright. Interesting. Let's. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the one. I'm gonna swing at the one in front of me.
Okay. The Casepics.
Yeah, the one that's almost dead.
Right.
17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Sorry, single digit skip.
Yeah.
I am not gonna use my. 10, 15, 22.
22. Yeah, that's enough to do it.
Sweet. Okay. So now I'm going to turn to the one behind me. I'm going to use my bonus action to Blood Pierce the Mart. So I'm pretty sure this
Sure you-
entire time I rolled D6s for my right damage. They are D8s.
Brutal. Ah, thank you.
I mean, it hasn't been the end of the world, but it's just, you know.
Unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and get so I'm gonna Blood Pierce the March this guy. So I take 1d8. Cool, 2 damage. Otherwise I will forget. Because I amplified it, so all of my hits for the rest of the turn get an extra Hemocraft die when I hit him, and the next attack is at advantage. That's a 17 on the dice.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Action Surge. So I'm just gonna roll the next. Oh, I didn't even roll advantage on that one. Hold on. 18. All right, so the next two attacks are a 18 and 15 on the dice. So
Yeah, plenty.
All right. Everything is. It's kind of the plan. Still D6. I get this. I get this. Let's do that. What's this here? Right.
Spoilers, he's not sorry.
Aw, I did roll a bunch of ones on the first hit. 9, 10, 17, 24 on the first hit.
Okay.
Oh, gross. 6, 10. Oh, yeah, 10 plus that. So 22, 29 on the second.
So it was 20, 24, 22, and then 29. 24, thank you.
Oh, yeah. 24.
Okay, got it.
And that's Pact. Alright, cool. 6, 12, 19, 26.
For the last hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. And
It is
fucked up.
pretty hurt.
Actually, I meant to fire rune the first one to see if I would chain him to the ground, which would
Oh.
make everything else advantage.
Hmm.
It's- You know what? I am actually going to use on the last one, so he needs a strength save.
Okay.
16.
Does not save.
He is.
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, that sucks so much.
Nothing.
Whatever. He is. He's restrained for 1 minute. He does get to try and break on every turn.
Gotcha.
And he took 7 more fire damage.
7 more? Okay.
That was fire damage.
Yeah.
I assume frost and lightning did not.
Nope, fire doesn't hurt it. I mean, it hurts it, obviously, but yeah. All right. Is that it? That's probably for the best. Okay. It's severely hurt. You see it chittering at you, just like.
Do I understand any of it? I do speak crits.
Yes. Although it's not speaking in crits, it's more just like kind of moaning at you than anything.
Wheezing.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Yeah. You just hear it. All right. So moving along from Rainier to Izzy.
Oh, I have a plan.
Amazing.
Move on.
Moving on up.
Okay, and is the shadow bug, did it get eliminated?
So there's one next to Rainier, but it is still alive.
Is it visible?
There is another one that is next to, yes, both of them are visible right now. And then the other one is next to Gordon. Both of them are visible.
Okay. All right.
On next to Gordon, shining radiance,
Yes.
which would be a bonus or an advantage.
All right. I will.
The only part of it is
So all the things that are surrounding Gordon, I'm gonna hit what is it called, Wither and Bloom right there in that area
Okay.
to catch all of them and Gordon. Or
Gordon's not hurt.
Gordon's not. Or are you in there?
No.
Oh, that's right. It dragged you away. So who's that thing to the left of it? Is that a bug? Oh, okay. Well then,
But
it's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, shadow.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius. Is it possible to position it to where I get the 3 guys and the shadow bug?
No, I'd say given their size, you could get 2 of them.
Okay.
Because Gorgon himself is a large creature. So if they're around him, you could get 2 of them. But, yeah.
Oh, just 2 of them?
Yeah. Is it, you said, was it 10-foot square or?
No, it says 10, like the radius, 10 foot. It has a sphere.
Right. Radius of a sphere. Yes, actually, that would allow you to get all of them then.
Okay. Yeah, it says at the top, upon a 10-foot radius sphere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So then, yeah, I'll do that at let's go ahead and do it at 3rd level. And it is a con save, 18.
18, damn. Okay. Okay, so the sepix. Okay, so con save, right?
Yeah.
Okay, the sepix is all saved, but the shadow bug did not.
Okay. Then it's cast. Okay, 6 damage? That doesn't seem like it's right. The 3d6? Yeah, it's just an extra d6. Okay. So, 6 damage to all those guys.
Okay.
If they... each creature of each choice makes one con save, saving throw, necrotic damage, failed save, or has to make a successful one. So, addition, creatures. Okay, that's all. So I thought it had a status effect.
So it was 6 damage. And
Have that if you save.
they say, okay, gotcha.
That was actually a relatively weak spell. Thought it was going to do more.
Yeah, but you do get to heal something now.
Yeah, but nothing needs healing in the area.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
That's exactly what I wrote.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Jesus,
well, I
yeah.
just
Yeah, alright. It's one of the plants. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right, Dorgirin, you are up. And you take at the top of your turn with the raking webs around you, the piercing damage being reapplied, another 16 points.
That was the end. Yeah. Oh.
But after that, it is your turn. Now you're grappled, so your movement speed 0, but you're still able to move.
Alright,
Pass.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay?
Are the webs on me still?
They are, yeah.
Do I have to actually physically break them?
You can, but that would be an action to attack them.
I'm assuming this thing's gonna attack me since I'm in melee with it.
That's a fair assumption.
I'm gonna try and break the web so I stop taking damage from them.
Okay, you got it.
And it would be a strength check.
No, this is an attack roll, or so you can try to, so you can use your action to break the grapple, or you can physically attack the webs.
Something tells me a blunt weapon wouldn't do very well against the webs. So I'm
The
gonna
fair
do
assumption.
I'm gonna do a strength. I guess. Is it athletics or just a strength save or just a straight strength?
So it is. So it's an escape DC. So you can use acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, we're doing athletics.
But it is a skill check, so this is your action.
That's fine.
But yeah.
And because I'm raging, I get advantage on it.
It's true. Yeah.
So. No, as long
he's
as it
taking
attacks
damage.
me,
So
which I'm in melee with, and I'm assuming it's going to attack me.
it's going to. It's going to.
32.
Yeah.
That was a question.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So you break out of the webbing, and you can see this the large arc spinner standing before you. All right. So that's your action. So bonus, or no, you raged. That's right.
I
So-
raged.
Okay, I'll be it then. Actually, you technically could move now if you wanted to, because with the grapple
I'm
condition
gonna
ended,
stay in melee.
you're like, I am where I need to be.
Yeah.
Okay. So after Aaron, Vidir. Not missing this time.
Oh wait, hang on, Gordon.
Oh, Gordon. Right.
Gordon
Right.
has
Sorry.
to
Sorry.
What do you think? The assassin bugs?
Yeah. So you have the one assassin bug that is next to him, and then the 3 Cacepixes.
Right.
Pacific's on the far left has been damaged by Rin and lightning.
All of them have been hurt.
And with,
Right.
with the one on the far left was the one that Rin shot earlier.
Yeah.
But he has a 30-foot cone breath ability.
They can exhale. Yeah. In a cone.
Oh.
Does he back up and take the opportunity attack?
Oh, maybe. I was thinking about turning and doing it against the 2 assassin bugs, but I could do that. I don't know. Did I risk taking 4 different opportunity attacks?
That's something silly. Is Gorgon smart enough to do that?
I mean, they're not dumb.
Yeah, they're not, but I don't remember what their intelligence is. Though. Let's have a look.
Oh, wait. Yeah, never
Okay,
mind.
they're
They're not
basically
that.
beasts. Yeah.
They're not dumb.
But their wisdom.
per se.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
I'm just saying.
their wisdom's 12, though. So,
Yeah, true.
I mean,
Yeah. So like common sense stuff they understand. But if you try and like read it a book, it's just gonna.
yeah,
Turn it into stone.
Yeah.
it's not gonna go. It's not gonna go on a journey
Right. Yeah.
through the wonders of literature.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if it was a beast, I could awaken it for you.
But it's not.
I just feel like the assassin bugs, if I had to, are gonna be the bigger issue. But then again, the one that we're near is attacking is kind of locked in place and can't do anything.
What's Gordon gonna do?
Blow it.
Odds,
Gators.
gators, evens, bugs,
Big ass bugs. Shady ass bugs. Shady ass bugs.
shady bugs.
Shady ass.
That's even. That's shady bugs.
Okay.
Yes, bug.
So he's gonna turn towards the bugs.
Petrifying. You got it. Okay, so con saves from both of them.
Yep.
Not great.
It's a 13.
13 con save. Actually, one of them fails, which I did not separate them, so I will say it is the healthier one that fails.
The one that's right next to him.
Yeah, which would
He's
make
got-
more sense that it would be like.
He's gonna get the full force of it right in the face.
Yep. So it is starting to turn to stone and is restrained. So I will need to make another save on its next turn.
Okay.
At the end of the next turn. Okay.
So because it's restrained, it can't do like anything.
Well, it can still attack just at disadvantage.
Okay.
So, like, you know, it's gonna have a little bit of trouble.
Okay.
All right, is that it for Gordon then?
That is his action. I don't think he has anything with bonus action.
Right. Yeah. Okay. The deer. You're up.
Alright. Gators. Evens. Shady bug.
Even.
Alright, so I'm going to miss a step.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, friend.
And it is now restrained, so you have advantage on the attack rolls.
These are together with your friend.
Yep.
Oh, I got double advantage.
Oh, right. Well, we're beyond just your first attack, too. So, yeah.
First attack is 28.
Gonna hit, yep.
Second attack is 26.
Yep. Both hit.
First attack is 11 slashing.
You can just give me the total once you're doing anything necrotic.
Okay.
Try to assume you're not.
No.
Okay.
Wait. Necrotic
Yep. I already factored that in.
for the thing I did?
Yep.
So it was half and then half again.
No, that was the one that failed. So it was just halved. All of them were
Right.
halved. Yeah.
I think I should.
What are you? Oh.
Plus 11, and I'm going to do radiant stuff.
So it was
11 plus 11, so 22 so
right.
far.
Okay, gotcha.
So 13. 19 radiant.
Yep.
And then second attack
All right.
is 13. And then... fuck it.
Go get football.
Check. One of the greatest movies.
It really is.
34.
34. Okay. That one's dead.
Did you?
Does it just like shatter into rocks? Or stone?
Yeah. Yeah, so you saw it like slowly turning into stone, and then you see just your
We're not taking chances.
yeah. And you see as the bug like falls, and it's so we'll say actually as it doesn't shatter into rocks, as it is slain and then its body falls down, it then turns into rocks and it's
Okay.
shattered in its broken form.
Gordon, eat.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do a good
I need your strength growing, boy.
That it for your turn? Yeah. Alright. The Casabixes are up, and you know what? I'm gonna be a jerk. They're all going to attack Gordon.
Can he at least get his healing die that I gave him with the thing proactively?
He was already full on hit points, so. Alright, I'll roll individually. So, mandibles. Miss. Yep, pincers. Miss. Second one. Mandibles. Miss. Pincers. Hey, it hit.
Hey!
Alright, so 17 points of bludgeoning damage against Gordon. And he's grappled.
17 points of bludgeoning, you said?
Yep. I know, Gordon's got a lot of hit points. The Casepix is going to fly him up 30 feet.
What the hell?
What?
Half of its movement, since it's carrying another heavy creature, and it's going to fly up.
I love birds so much.
The next one is going to fly up and try to attack Gordon.
He's carrying Gordon?
Yep.
Wow.
Which actually is going to hit with a 23 to hit.
How's he doing this?
Another 17 points of damage. And it too is going to pull him upward another 30 feet. Oh, I'm gonna drop your cow.
I'm gonna drop your cow.
Yeah, I was gonna say bull, and I was like, I need it to be more insulting than bull, but I mean, yeah.
Look, that's bull.
Dishonor you.
Yeah, well, like,
Dishonor your cow.
metal bull, awesome, but just metal cow, like, less threatening. So,
Someone,
yeah,
there's all
alright.
my Gorgon.
that is it for that. Last assassin bug. It is.
He
going
takes
to-
11 points of fire damage.
It's dead.
It's dead.
Right.
That was good.
I had those dice
At the start of its turn?
Yeah.
Wait, so it takes damage when the chains hit it, and then at the start of its turn again?
For every turn that it's actually there. Because at the start of its turn, it takes 2d6 fire, and at the end of its turn, it can try and break it off thing. So,
But wait, but when the chains hit it, it also takes that damage?
Mhm.
It's not written well.
the target takes extra 2d6 fire damage unless it's on strength saving throw or restrained. All restrained by the shackles, the target takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Yeah, see, it's not supposed to, like, sorry, generally when it comes to, like, stuff in D&D, it's always you deal the damage either at the start of its turn, going forward, or you deal it when it hits, and then at the end of its turn. So you have, like, a chance to succeed and don't take double damage, effectively.
Oh. But I guess because it, like...
This is homebrew. This is just, yeah. Technically. So...
Listen, that's like
Damn you, Matt Mercer!
That's like the first time it's ever actually they failed to save and done
true.
anything.
Yeah.
So no, second.
Right.
Mercy
Alright.
strikes again.
Well, the bark spinner is up next. I mean, granted, I do crazy shit with homebrew all the time, so who am I to say anything? So it is going to use 10 feet of its movement speed to magically fall within the actual webbing that makes up its lair.
Wait a minute.
It's going to tree stride effectively.
What?
This was a feature that it had used earlier that Rin
Do I
kind
get
of
a?
could see.
Do I get a attack of opportunity?
It's basically a teleport. It's like a phase step kind of thing.
Coward.
It uses 10 feet of its movement, but it magically just vanishes into the webbing. And then, actually, you know what? We're gonna. Sorry, I should retract that. It's gonna try and bite you first. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
I love your happy ooze.
I mean, so 13 points of piercing damage, half to 6 since you're raging, plus an additional 17 points of acid damage. And that is when
How?
it is
17 points?
17 acid, yeah. And then that is when it is going to
Well, you know what?
into the webbing. What's up?
I want a lashing reflex and it hit it.
Okay, nice. For
It's con
right.
modifier.
Right. So you roll to attack, but it's doing your con. If I recall correctly?
Plus, con modifier plus proficiency.
Right.
And that
Yeah, folks.
I need to check something.
is 30 to hit.
Yeah. It might hit.
Just
And there's going to be like a big old spike of light that comes out.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 1 point of damage.
It's an okay. It
Okay.
survived.
It did, yes.
At least it's hurt now.
True.
You can hold the bit on it for max damage.
Yeah.
See if she working the same.
What do we think its wits is?
Okay.
Or wits are?
Special.
wits are because it's a crit star.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So,
Good.
you also take 5 points of damage from that.
Yeah.
Each time a creature makes a melee attack against the bark spinner, it takes 5 piercing damage.
Was that already halved?
No. So that would be 2 points of damage to you.
See you.
Took 2 damage to deal 1. Yeah. I'm sorry. Kind of funny.
But it wasn't even me making the physical attack.
Right, but you made a melee attack against it. It's a special weapon attack, but it is a special weapon, a melee weapon attack.
My special boy.
So it is going to vanish into the webbing and then reappear. We're gonna have it be 60 feet away from you, so you can't see it, and then it is going to make 2 of the raking web attacks against you.
The
Again.
what?
Raking web.
Okay.
Yep. Because of it's like a rake, like
Yeah.
piercing.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
It's a cow.
Which it'll make an advantage since you can't see it. 23 to hit on the first deck. And 17 on the other one, so that'll miss. So another 16 points of piercing damage, half to 8. And you are once again grappled by the webbing. Damn. Oh, I've got to do something. You guys are just steamrolling everything else. And that's it for it. So Rin, you're up.
Yeah.
So it has reappeared to the left of where Dorgaren's character is facing currently. Yeah, to the left of it though.
What do we do?
So like to his left, the character. Yeah.
How far away was it again? So
60 feet. So it's going to be a little farther into the forest, and then it's at the forest floor.
Did he disappear?
Did not disappear. No.
But can see. How bad is the look count?
Oh, it is hurt. You heard it bad today. Although you can't see it currently.
it looked
Right.
hurt.
Wait,
But I saw it disappear into the woods.
True. Well, you saw it disappear
Like-
into the webbing, but then gone. So yeah, you don't know where it's at currently.
It's gone, bro. You trust me to move it quickly?
No.
Not at all.
Privilege is lost.
For real.
If I fly down to like, how far down? He's on the ground, right? Like he was on the ground with Dorgaren. And I
You
saw
did see it on the ground last.
I saw him shimmy back. and
You
then-
saw you saw it shimmy like into the ground.
Oh, it went. Okay.
Yeah.
I understand. So like, I have no idea where it is.
Correct.
if it can
What
pull
you
me with its web on my turn, can I pull it?
Interesting.
Wait,
No.
yeah. Is he still connected to his web? Is the web just going like? Bing?
Didn't you break it?
No.
I
So,
got webbed again.
yeah. So it vanished after it bit him, and then it used web attacks. So it hasn't reeled him back. So you're
Oh.
basically stuck, and the webbing's just effectively.
But the webbing's pointing into the woods.
Yes, although that's still beyond your vision.
Oh. All right. Are any of the invisible guys visible right now?
You're good.
They're all dead.
Yep.
Take that back.
But Gordon is being held aloft in the air by two of those buzzing
Yeah,
creatures.
but Gordon doesn't have a ripcord, and I feel like Dorgaren would be really pissed at me if I dropped his Gordon.
I mean, you feel like the Vivier would make sure that this. This is buddy's pet.
I feel like that's it's about fire.
This is where we find out what it means to go further beyond.
Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't know where that thing was. I know it's still
You go,
alive.
like,
I just don't know where it is.
super
I would shoot the
rage.
things I could see. So, I'll shoot one of those theaters.
Okay.
You went level 1, 2, or 3?
Okay, that is the one that is currently in the air with the. Actually, the other one moved with it too. Even though it didn't have the movement to move, it would have been dragged with the other one.
Latched onto it. Yeah, you're right. We don't trust me with miniatures.
Yeah, not ones that are being held aloft anymore.
Well, it's all movement.
No reasons.
Is there one that looks more hurt?
Yes, the one that you had damaged, which I think is on the ground. Yeah,
Okay.
That's the fucked up one.
So not-
Those are the. I have been scratched.
yeah. One a little bit more than the other, but yeah.
Alright. I will hit the one that is actually latched on to Gordon, or try to,
Okay,
with a fire.
gotcha.
You inadvertently put both of their mouths like touching, and they're both on one of his ankles.
Perfect.
I feel like that's how that would go.
21.
21, that'll hit. Now we're hitting the more or less damage of the two that are in the air.
The one that's actually holding.
13 points fire damage.
And which one is it? The one that's like
The one that's actually holding Gordon.
the one that's more damage or less damage?
Left.
Okay.
I think the subtext to this is they're both holding him aloft.
Right, they are both, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, well then, yeah. If they're both holding that aloft, sorry, I would have hit the one that's more damaged. But if you already took the damage from the one that was less
That's
damage, that's fine too.
How much damage is again? 13?
13.
Okay, got it. All right.
I will try to hit it again
Okay,
using a sorcery punch. So,
gotcha.
that is a 22.
That'll hit.
21.5 damage.
21. Nice. Okay, that is one other Cacepix down.
Hell yeah.
And the other one just like,
I'll-
crap.
Alright, noises.
I would like to fly down to 20 feet, so where I am now,
Okay.
and then 30 feet.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Straight over.
Straight,
Towards the forest.
straight towards
This-
the forest.
This has connotations.
Oh,
This
right.
has connotations.
Gentle. Moving along. Daruk.
If I can hit the one that's holding Gordon with the call light bolt without hurting Gordon.
Yeah. What's the top out on it though? Like the maximum height you can call it down from.
It just says under the cloud, and the cloud is. Cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder. It is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius centered on a point you can see within range directly above you. The range is 120 feet.
Okay,
So I
plenty
assume
then. Yeah,
that's-
cool. All right. So yeah, you want to make a con save?
Dex save.
Dex. You sure you don't want to make a con save?
That's much better.
I believe that fails at a 14.
And I did 22 lightning.
Ooh, all right.
You usually get 2 pops out of them.
Nice. Okay, it hurt.
And I'll move 30 feet that way.
This way?
This way.
Gonna move in this
And I'll
direction.
slide down. I guess I'll move as a bonus action, move the spiritual weapon 20 feet. It's never gonna get to the next 10 feet, but that's if it's just following
Gotcha.
you.
Yeah, so as Cacepix gets hit with the lightning, you can see kind of like it's hurt. It's trying its best now to hold Gordon aloft too. All right, so moving along, Rainier.
Big bait. So we don't. I guess I don't really know what was happening with. Like I can still see Gorgiran, right?
We just
I
burn
think
this
so.
forest down.
Can't quite tell the vision range you got. I know you have 60 feet, but I don't know where.
I assume he's at 60 feet.
I
He's
think so.
45 up from you.
Okay, so yeah.
So I can see him, but I don't see what's holding him.
Correct. You probably would have seen the large creature before it vanished. Pardon me. But then, yeah, you're not sure where it's at at this point.
But there's this guy on the ground.
Hmm?
Alright, I'm gonna run up. Well, I guess I'll jump down to 10 feet and run over and stab it.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
That'll be it then.
It's
I mean, go ahead and roll damage.
I just-
Technically, it's a fair call to say, like, oh, we'll need to. I know that, you have a certain proclivity for it.
You said you didn't want to be under Gordon, and then you
I
ran
got-
under Gordon.
But I got you make a point. 13, 20 damage.
It's so
Oh,
high.
hold on. That's before double.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Sorry. So,
Alright, there you go. Yeah.
It lives.
so I got 25. I'm gonna do my agility and just run 50 feet towards.
Seems that.
Are you able to cut the
So at that point, I think he might just be in range that you can see it. Maybe.
Yeah. What's your dark vision?
60.
You said he moved back 60 feet.
Mhm.
So you're 65.
Okay, so yeah, not quite. But you can hear something like, big and heavy moving in the
You're a
forest.
big bitch.
Yeah.
It's a human being.
I don't think there's really anything else I can
You,
do.
you weren't able to get into range of me, right?
Technically, he could.
I'm right next to you. Yeah. Why?
Do you have an extra attack?
Yes.
Would it be possible for him to cut the?
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Sure. Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, you can see me just encased in like this webbing.
All right.
Deadman spleen.
That's at 22.
Yep, that'll hit it.
Got my
Roll
barbarian.
damage or just
You do. What type of damage are you dealing?
piercing, frost, and lightning?
Okay, cool. All good.
Actually, and gross. 10, 16, 17, 24.
Okay, that's enough to do it. Yeah. So yeah, you see him encased in this webbing and everything. You run over, a couple quick swipes with the candy cane.
Yeah.
It is cut free.
What's up, bro?
Hello.
Is this too much?
All right.
I'm just going, where'd he go?
I'm just gonna point into the forest.
Izzy, you are up.
I am.
What you gonna do? What's gonna do?
Perfect.
That's pretty much took care of everything else except for the one in the air and the boss. Oh shit, got nothing. Is Gordon technically grappled?
Yes.
Very high.
Some rocks.
It's a stupid, like, skit we used to do in Boy Scouts. And it was like, if I were a Boy Scout or something, I would be a Boy Scout. Firefighter, I would be jumpity jump. Oh, splat. So you have like a line of people, and each of them have a different job. Like,
All ending in
I hate that I can't ever
Something
find this
silly.
thing.
yeah.
all ending in the best possible outcome.
Yeah.
What you looking for?
Bus driver, I would be.
Remember
Swerve,
my
kid, I think I
Aldarian
did
season
kid.
thing where I can
Yeah.
just like basically teleport?
Should be under your Rachel features
Yeah,
and
and I can
traits.
switch it around.
Yeah.
I can find
I'm
it
okay missing out
in
on
features
that
and
part.
traits, but I can't find the details for it. I know it's in there because I found it before, but I can't find it again.
Yeah. Well, we can check the Eladrin race.
Look out.
Which there we go. All right, so you were looking for face step stuff specifically?
Yeah.
Okay, and I assume you're wanting to do one of the face steps that each creature you're choosing. I'm assuming you wanted to teleport something.
Yeah, something or someone else.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is when you use your face step, you can touch one willing creature within 5 feet of you. That creature then teleports instead of you, appearing in an occupied space of your choice within 30 feet.
Okay.
So you can't take anything with you with it.
What?
So with the spring option for your face step trait, you can send something so long as it's willing, but it has to be within 5 feet of you. So you have to be able to touch it and then send it.
So my question is, does it say anywhere in there in the rules description that I can't do that if I'm wild shape?
I don't think so,
So if
actually.
I turn into a duck, fly up to the Gordon, land on his back, and just be like, face step.
I think
the
that
ground.
would actually technically work. Let me double check with the stuff for Druid, because I know you can't use spells, but I think that's it. Although, no, you actually can cast spells after a certain level. So let's double check that.
And also, is face step a spell or is it a racial trait?
It's a racial trait.
Is it an action?
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action, yeah. Yeah, that should work.
Then that's my plan. I don't know if I can do that one turn. I think it's 2 because I need a bonus action to wild shape, and then I also need a bonus action to face step.
No, it'd be your action.
Action to what?
To wild shape. Because bonus action would be for druids of the moon.
Oh, okay, that's where I.
Yeah.
Okay,
you
so I
use
could
your
do it
action to
once,
magically assume a creature, or the creature's form. Yeah.
Okay. Then I shall wild shape into a, I don't know, something that can cover that distance, like a peregrine falcon.
So it has to be. Well, that's the thing. Challenge rating of 1.
Oh, okay.
Up until a certain point.
What is the distance? Like 100 feet?
He's currently 60 feet up in the air.
60 feet? Oh, I can make that. Because I can, as a land-based creature, I have 30 movement feet. And then if I double that as my action.
Oh no, it's just level 1 is sorry. Challenge rating of 1 is where you're cut off because of just how the stuff for druids not of the moon would work. So.
Oh, so I'm not able to like shapeshift into like bears and shit, right?
Maybe a black bear. Maybe.
Tawny guy. And Australian bears.
Uh,
Drop bears.
one thing about it's like the koala, but it's not a bear, so don't call me. Anyways. I don't think you can reach that. Oh wait, no, you can. There is one creature you can literally turn in. Only one.
Seriously?
Yeah. That can reach 60 feet. No, actually, there's a couple. So giant eagle, giant vulture, and a giant swan. All of them would be able to fly up to it in time.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll. What was the second one? Giant vulture?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll turn into a giant, an astral vulture.
Okay.
Fly up there, land on his back, face step to the ground. Wait, what's the range on face step?
30 feet.
Some bitch, I'm getting halfway.
Yeah.
Well, a 30-foot drop's not as bad as a
Better than 60, yes.
60.
We're an ad break. Just so
Oh, yeah.
Currently in or about
Currently in. Yep.
we just got it. Could die shortly.
Oh, yeah, you can change another stuff too. I'm sorry. Those were the CR1
Where are you seeing
creatures.
this?
So I pulled up monsters in D&D Beyond and then just started. I sorted by CR rating,
Peace.
1, yeah, up to a CR1, and then movement speed or movement type fly.
Oh, okay, so you can filter out which.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
But
I'll have to
also
look that up
specifically a
later.
beast. So there's giant canary is an option too.
Really?
Yep. Apparently. Giant dragonfly, which is kind of
Cool.
cool. Yep. Which has the uncanny dodge reaction, which is kind of nuts.
Well, you would imagine a dragonfly.
Yeah, but still, like it's a trait that like is normally associated with
Rogue.
like So
Yeah. Rogue and monk, right?
yeah. Space heal, but you haven't seen that, so I wouldn't give you that one yet.
Right. That's.
Actually, some of these you haven't seen yet. In fact, actually, most of them you haven't seen. But
Well, I mean, I
you could
imagine
get.
I've seen a dragonfly.
Philip?
I grew up in a forest.
Well, yeah, no.
alongside of it.
But it's like you haven't seen a giant dragonfly specifically.
Right.
So it's like you can maybe approximate it, but either way. Yeah, those would work. So if you wanted to, you could also. So giant eagle has 80 feet of movement.
What are the chances a child of the forest from 10,000 years ago has seen a giant eagle?
Honestly, given that you're an elf, yeah, reasonable.
Okay. As long as it fits. I don't want to just be like, yeah, I'm a space
Yeah, no.
leopard.
Yeah.
I seen that in the forest one
Right,
time. Tripping on them shrooms.
It might be good homework at some point. Kind of go through the list of things you have, like all the different options, and just kind of go through and see which ones you have. So you just have like a list ready to go. Of like, okay, here's the ones where I'm like trying to figure it out.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
what
add
I'm
it to your
thinking. Because so
character
far
sheet,
I've done like what, a duck, a pigeon.
You can add them as pets in the
Well, there's a wild shape.
Yeah, there's like an
Oh,
actual thing for
yeah.
wild shapes.
I never played no druid.
Yeah.
Yeah, play a druid, scrub.
Well, there's just so much utility with a druid. Like, there's,
Oh, yeah.
if you can think and present a reasonable argument, there's so much shit you can do.
So, you could get, so you use your action, and you could get up to Gordon.
They step him halfway.
And you can. It's up to you.
Or just just hold him so that way he can't be dropped for that one thing.
Yeah, so you'd have to grab him, but that
Yeah.
require an action then. Grapple, basically. So
Okay.
I wouldn't have him contest it though, because he can recognize. He might have a 2 intelligence, but he can
Friend from foe.
discern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So-
you gonna be able to carry something that big?
Giant eagle.
Giant eagle. Yeah.
He's like what? He's a monstrosity. Like,
Yeah.
What size? Though?
He's
Large.
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 Yeah.
Giant eagle is large.
Yep.
Yes. I imagine a giant eagle's used to catching prey, at least its size.
I'm just imagining it's also made of metal.
Oh yeah. No, it wouldn't be an easy trip, but it can.
We could slow fall to the ground.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hard.
So.
All right. Yeah, I'll get up there as a giant eagle.
Okay. So you can reach him.
So here's a question: can I try to fight the thing, and if the thing drops him,
You can't
a
on this turn.
reaction?
You have an action.
okay.
You changed it
That's
to your
right.
giant eagle form instead. Yeah.
All right, yeah, then I'll fly up there with him, and then I'll
Yeah.
try to grab onto him.
You can't do that either.
Oh, that's
'Cause that's a grapple.
Grapple, because
Yeah.
that's
Do
me.
that
I'll
first.
just get up there then.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. So
Me.
you get up there. Easily done.
You have
All right.
Not really.
Dorgirin, you're up. You have been freed from the webbing,
Yeah.
and you heard that big thing kind of shifting about in the forest.
Yeah. How far away is this?
60 feet.
you have dark vision.
No, but I have a maul that gives off light.
230 feet.
Well, I mean,
Actually, it's 20 feet.
Well, that's bright light.
Yeah, bright light for 20 feet, then
Dim light for another 20
after that.
feet.
40 feet.
So I can run in there 40 feet
Let's see.
and see him.
In bright light.
Yep, in bright light.
Then you will know him. He will know you.
Oh, they're well acquainted.
There's a lot of knowing going on.
From both sides. It wants to stop burning.
Is this? Can I run through this?
Yeah. So there is a tree, but it is the nest is elevated.
Okay.
So yeah. And what's your perception? Your passive perception?
Passive perception.
Yeah.
It is 17.
Okay. So as you begin running in, you're stepping on branches and you're making a lot of noise, like it's cracking and running into basically like imagine forest in fall.
Yeah, yeah.
Hear a lot of breaking of branches, rustling of leaves, even some of the the mud and everything you're moving through is making kind of like this heavy kind of sound. But as you move through there, and you kind of just notice the ground about you, you do see what seem like some like mounds within this forest floor that are not moving along with the rest of just everything that's littered about the ground that you're moving through. So there's
Like
some
they're
sort
solid?
of like mounds or something
Like hard. They're not like mushy.
exactly, not like everything else you're just pushing through.
Okay. Well,
So it's just something you notice.
I'm already here. And I'm raging, so I mean, like, would I really? So, I have a mortar,
You do. Huh.
and this is a forest.
It is.
We won't even have to fight the hag.
It's fine with just doing this on the flip side, right?
They just wanted us to deal with the bugs. They didn't say how.
It's not specified in the contract.
I'll say you could discern they didn't want you to burn down the forest.
Well, sometimes
What you want and what you get are two different things.
look, we're trying to make a big omelet. We can't fight over every egg here.
It's up to you, man.
Pretty big egg.
I'm gonna borrow a D8 from you.
I'm just saying that worth considering. You could just attack with the mortar. You don't have to light everything up.
Well, I'm going to attack it. It's just going to be like in an area, because that's how it works.
Okay, I was gonna say. I thought. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, it's using charges. You're not making an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
It could be a different element.
We're going fire. And I'm doing the bombardment and not the shell. Because the bombardment is just 5d4, but the shell is 5d4, the bombardment is 5d8. And it does need to make a DC 15 dex save.
Yep.
It sure do.
Oh shit! We got a natural 20.
Oh, well.
Too late now. Hands on the trigger. Fingers on the trigger.
He still takes half.
And what type of damage are you doing?
Fire.
Okay.
Against everybody else. Better check. Under fire.
I mean,
Oh shit.
29 fire damage.
Okay. So, Revirin, how do you want to do this?
Yeah. Job's done.
How much damage did the big guy have?
He did that much. He's been doing that.
So, actually, one person in particular has been dealing a lot of damage to it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Red's been blasting his ass.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Fireball.
he been blasted.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna launch like the bombardment straight at it.
Okay.
So it's like a big, it's gonna hit it and then
Yeah.
just like spew fire
Mm-hmm.
around it.
So as the mortar fire is rained down on the Cacepic's bark spinner, you see its eyes widen as it can see this basically firestorm coming at its way. It's not able to move out of the way fast enough, and it can see the fate that it's about to befall it, as it is engulfed in flames, as is the surrounding area. As the creature burns and lets out a final death kind of screech, you hear it as it echoes outward. Everyone can hear it clearly. As eventually the body, moving around for a moment, falls limp and just starts burning.
Okay.
Quite rapidly. Cool. All right, moving on. Vadir, you're up.
Easy, I don't know.
I'd say high. You're pretty high up.
Well, so I'm gonna be a dick.
Oh no.
Oh, he's a 15.
Me?
Yeah.
Creature?
Oh, I was like, me? Is it lightning? I mean,
Right. What the dick are you trying to be right now?
Drama much.
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
7 damage.
Okay.
That's a hit again.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
19.
Yeah. To hit?
Yep.
Gotcha.
And this time a 13.
Okay. Still flying, but it's looking hurt. That it for your turn? All right. It is going to make 2 attacks. Oh, actually, Gordon still had its turn. His
Did
turn.
I get moved? What'd you do after you moved? I'm usually right after.
I haven't gone yet.
I don't know. Oh, never mind.
It took a minute.
Sorry. Yeah. My brain. My bad.
You're good.
My brain.
Would Gordon attack it while it's in the air? I don't know about that.
I'm not sure either.
Intelligence would say yes. Moonstone.
Right. Would say no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? We'll say that it didn't, just to make things easy.
Yeah.
The creature, though, is going to try to attack him. Attack it. Mandibles first.
Wait, how can it attack me with mandibles if it's holding on to me with its mandibles?
It's holding on with pincers.
Oh.
Which it's going to also try to attack with. Basically just squeeze. Natural 20. Nice. 28 plus 3, 31 points of damage.
God dang.
And it is going to fly it up another 30 feet. Which...
What?
Isn't he's attached to it, right?
No, not yet.
No,
Oh.
but you can take an attack of opportunity against the Casepics if you felt so inclined.
Is that another 30?
Thing is, like, if it releases Gordon, I don't have any actions or reactions or anything to be able to grab Gordon.
Correct, you do not.
So I'm going to forego an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Which is counterintuitive. But go
Those
ahead.
ripcords are reactions.
Yep. All right, so moving on down the list. Rin, you're up. There is a fire burning in the forest, and Gordon being held aloft in the air. Chaos ensues. Oh yeah,
What is happening
it's
in the
like
forest?
it's like the GIF.
Elmo?
Yeah, exactly.
The Elmo gift for real.
Oh, that one too. Yeah, I was thinking of the community one.
Oh, yeah.
That's a gator and a what?
A gator and a bull, and an eagle.
Yeah.
An eagle.
Oh,
And a gator, a bull, and a giant
Yeah.
eagle walk into a barn.
do I have a clear shot at a gator?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to shoot gator.
Okay. I think you're within 60 feet of it. If not, you could be.
I don't have to be. That's 60.
Oh.
To see it though.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't last round. Or at least I didn't move last round. But if I'm not, what are they up?
Anyway.
It's yeah.
I'll move forward 10 feet. I did that last.
Okay, gotcha. Yep. All right.
Okay. That's a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Just it.
Yeah.
Barely. Points of fire damage.
That'll be enough. Gordon begins plummeting from the sky.
Keep going with your thing, like, that will be.
Okay. Izzy, as you go and reach quickly, you realize you're not quite able to get a hold of it quick enough. Yeah.
No! Wait till he's like 5 feet above.
Yeah. Can I have you make a dexterity check to see that?
Reaction time.
Yeah,
Rand has never been more proud. She used to ripcord.
Good thing we didn't do that.
Yeah.
That's dead, not dead now.
Yep. And a fire is spreading through the edge of the forest.
Great. I don't know how to. Right. I don't.
Beginning to spread.
How big? Like where? What are we talking? Like
Oh, there was a bombardment done in the area.
but like I just see fire over there, or like.
Yeah, there's a good patch of the earth. Probably, I guess, what it was a 40 foot, 20 foot radius zone. Or
It's like a
circle?
20-foot radius.
That sounds right. Yeah. So there's a 20 foot radius of fire on basically at the forest floor is beginning to spread.
It's also a 40-foot high cylinder
Right.
that
Yeah.
happens, so...
I would like to fly as close to the forest as I can get.
Okay. Yeah. We are in effectively what is free play. No active combatants are in the space at this point. Fire is beginning to spread.
Question.
Yep.
Wind would probably just stay in the flame, right? Like if I cast like storm sphere, that would just make it worse, or would that be enough to choke it out?
I think Storm Sphere actually does create like a like little storm, so like lightning and everything. But I don't know if it would create water.
Gust of wind says it extinguishes unprotected flame, but it says like candles, torches, and other unprotected flames. So I don't know. I feel like if I cast gust of wind into the fire, it's just gonna push it into the.
Further into the.
Have you seen how wildfires spread?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm helping.
But
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Ice, right? Like ice is a thing.
Yeah.
It's a damage type, right? Like I can,
Cold. Yeah.
Yeah, cold would theoretically put out fire, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would like to cast a fireball at 3rd level, but I'll use a sorcery point to change it to cold damage.
Oh, okay. Nice. Clever. I dig it.
is this
Yeah.
all rocks or is this like sandy?
That's all rocks.
We don't know if there's any more bugs in like these nests and stuff, though. I mean,
So,
I was gonna do sleep stone.
do we want?
Oh.
Maybe we want to smoke them out.
It's an air ranger room.
only you can create more forest fires.
I mean, what about like those mounds that you brought up? Can I like break one of those open to make sure it's not more bugs?
Yeah. So as Rin puts out the fire with this with a frost ball.
Yeah.
Frozen orb.
Yeah. You go into you find one of those kind of mounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Can you roll me a d6?
A D6?
Yep. Come on.
A 1.
Okay. So, as you reach into what you now see is more of a cocoon.
I was gonna like hit it with the hammer. It was more of like,
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
yeah. I mean, if it's just earth, it's just gonna get hit. It's just gonna be,
Tell you what.
shattered or
Give me a even or odd.
even.
Well, no, you roll. Sorry.
Oh, D20.
Either one. Yeah. Doesn't matter.
It is even.
Okay. So as you take your hammer and hit one of these kind of like mounds, you see it's a cocoon, and as you crack it open, hitting it with your hammer, you hear the breaking of bones on the inside. Just so you kind of then reach in and kind of sift through everything. You find what was humanoid at one point, but was long since digested.
Are all the mounds like that?
You can go
Like if
through
I
another
break
one.
a couple more, if they're all gonna look the same?
Okay. Go ahead and give me another d6. We'll give you one more d6, and then if anybody else wants to check out one, you're more than welcome to as well.
Another 1.
Okay. Another odd or even.
This one's odd.
Okay. This one had the bones of what looks like some kind of large creature. You'd have to probably really dig through there and take some pieces out to determine what it was. It's up to you if you want to try, but looks like this was definitely not a humanoid.
Me.
1.
A 1? Okay.
A 1.
Another creature of some variety. Again, we're gonna have to probably dig through the bones to determine what it was. Okay. Yep.
Go right up the hill. I don't know. It's gonna be figure out to be in person.
Okay. Sure. You go to kind of look them over and everything. Actually, whatever they were, they didn't have any like physical weapons or equipment or anything. They were bugs that had a vaguely humanoid form, but their physicality was actually such that they had claws and pincer kind of mouth mandibles that, yeah, they didn't have any weapons. It's just all inherent to them.
Gordon's gonna eat the one that turned to stone.
Okay.
Do we still have that list of creates stores of Pilfer one?
Parts list.
Yeah.
There should be one floating around the table somewhere.
I'm saying I believe it's a
I'm gonna do druidy shit. I'm gonna go to the scorched earth over there and start repeatedly casting Druidcraft,
Okay.
like, is it 0?
Mhm.
Just, I'm just gonna try to fix damage.
But sure.
The burned forest leads to regrowth
Were these unpegged or
with
That's what it is
time.
he's doing. It's just-
Neither one. No.
Just accelerating it.
called them?
Shadow fast bro.
Does anybody else want to make a cocoon check? Hopefully not a get a 1.
Sure.
It's a D6.
D6.
Mhm.
6.
Hey. So on this one, tell you what. Again, give me a an odd read.
17.
Okay. So as you reach in and you go to kind of figure out what's in one of these cocoons, can you describe how you open it?
I would probably take the flail and overhand swing.
Okay.
Open.
Gotcha. So as you do that, flail impacts on the cocoon and you hear it groan on the inside.
Oh shit.
As you realize, oh shit, this one was alive.
Oh no.
You reach in and you see a drow person, a drow man on the inside,
Is he still alive?
who is
You made a noise.
yes, still alive.
Okay.
Since you were mostly attacking the cocoon, it more impact hit than like any sort of real damage dealt to him.
Yeah.
But as you see him kind of very carefully kind of creep open his eyes with his hand raised up. What the? Three?
Sorry about that.
You did, yes.
Every other one of these we've opened, it's just been goo and bones. Sorry about that.
No problem. Lend a hand. Pull him out.
I'll pull him out. Yeah.
You see, he's wearing kind of like these very foresty colored leathers. Still dark, but more dark greens and blacks than like the kind of more purplish blues of the drow general aesthetic that one would see. See him kind of just take a heavy breath and kind of leans over for a moment. Know how long I've been in there? Do you know what day it is?
I don't think we ever knew what day it
I'd
was.
say whatever day it is if I know what day
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Actually, at this point, you're like, it should be like should be the equivalent of Wednesday.
Whatever day we think it was, we
Yeah,
also have to
Wednesday
take into
might
account
be.
that we were on the point
Yeah.
of time violation.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, but we caught up. We knew it was how many months was
Right.
we were
'Cause-
gone.
Yep. And you went through Major City, which may have a better idea then. So let's see. Okay, so only a week. Not bad. All right. Wasn't supposed to be quite this far. See, he's looking at the mountains. It's what he can see. All right. No.
What are you doing here?
Doing here? How did you do?
Scouting party. I'm from up north. Unfortunately, I was exploring the forest and seeing if there was something we could potentially scavenge without the hag becoming aware. And, well, I clearly ventured too far.
You live here?
Well, not in the forest, no.
You look like this?
But you live on the island.
Oh, yes, of course.
Of course. You said casually. Like it's not the Isle of Eternal Shadow.
Of course. Drow have an affinity for darkness, so
Oh,
this works for us.
cool. So you're from north. Like near the Tower of Order or the Tower of Repose?
The Tower of Growth.
Rope?
Yes. Thoru Forek is our settlement.
Do what now?
Foru Forath.
Thoru Forek. We have a small encampment there. We've steward ourselves as the ones who will look over that tower. There's a number of us there, along with some kobolds and some troglodytes, but they make decent front lines.
So he's from the west?
I'm sorry?
He's from the west, so.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, north of here, but.
Oh,
okay,
oh,
gotcha,
oh,
gotcha,
oh,
gotcha.
oh,
I also assumed it was north.
Yeah, meant north, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. What's your name?
John Giraffe.
Second.
John Shadow.
Chad.
Not Chad. Not again.
And they would say Chad is
Chad is
Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. Uranus. I was gonna say, I couldn't find where the hell. I moved it in a different spot. I'm Uranus. Uranus Leodon.
Leo Burrow?
No. Those don't exist.
You said you were trying to scavenge things around the forest without being noticed by the hag. We're kind of planning on going and fighting the hag, so
Oh, that's
you know anything about her?
yes. She has a number of different creatures at her beck and call. The bark spinner was one of them. I assume, as he looks around, I assume you've dealt with that. She also has some other insects, but there's one in particular that she has that's a large, we call it the abhorrent skitterer, or the, no, I'm sorry, the abhorrent centiquade. It's quite terrifying.
Horrible.
Yeah, I think we killed baby once.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Look upon our deeds.
Yeah. But yes, so she at some point her physiology changed and she became more troll-like. I'm not sure if she fed on trolls for a long time, or honestly,
She being the hag or the
yes, or if the reverse, it was a troll that fed on hags. I frankly we don't know. She's quite old, but we found that she does have poultices that she's able to make, quite powerful ones. And unfortunately, how long have you been on the island?
Less than a day.
In a day.
You haven't seen it then yet. You may not find your rests here quite so restful. They're not exactly the most restorative for non-island dwellers. But the poultices sometimes help with those visiting, so you may find something useful there, although we tend to use them more for their restorative purposes than just restful ones.
Speaking of, are you good? Are you whole? Do you need anything?
I'll need some time, but I'll be fine eventually.
So I'm gonna take a quick rest if you want to join us.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Well, my character. That seems odd that it's not my character. It's not, but it seems odd that a hag would be making a restorative. Right? Like, is that
He also had health potions.
is that a reasonable thing for my character to think?
Real or not real?
We could have you make a check on that, but you know what? We'll leave that for next time because it is almost 11, and that's a decent time to call it at the introduction of a Drow Ranger, along with the ending of the Bark Spinner and the next leg in front of you. So
I didn't even get to touch because I'm so far away. It's a short little
I think only two of us did.
yeah, but touch you did. And then, I mean, everybody else handled everything, pretty damn well. So, well done, guys. But we'll pick up with the next leg of the journey into the forest and beyond next time.
Hell yeah.
Well done, guys.
Next Tuesday, is everybody clear your schedule?
Yes.
All right. See what happens next time, then. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll go ahead and call it there, and we will see you next week. Peace. Have a good one.